I know, how could Corbyn be towing? But in actual fact, it's Conor. Hey, Casey, how's things? Funnily enough, we are going to go help Corbyn out with a tow. He's probably wondering where I am, but I was doing my... I'm just trying to grab a thumbnail for the start of the video. I'm doing well. It's been adulting this morning, big chillin'. We have a water outage in my area, so that's been fun to deal with. Right, where is the mule? The mule is on floor 4, because of course it is. Right, you need to stop parking it all the way up on 4th floor. You know, it's not like the other big ones. You can park it on this floor. It's small. I got impatient yesterday. I thought I'd lost my wallet, so I went and I got some new driving licenses and stuff that I did not need to spend, because it turns out I was an idiot and I just put the wallet in the storage at the motel. And then I was being impatient with my other tow truck and I spawned like 3 of them. So that was interesting. I think Conor's Corbyn fit is very uncanny. I think it's a... You can't prove I'm doing this maliciously, but at the same time, it's understandable why someone may confuse the two. So I am assuming he is there. Yeah, it just needs that black hair peeking out. Which you would never get with Conor, because he keeps his hair very high and tight. Let's throw some music on for you when we go and get... this car that is... Corbyn managed to bump it with his hip as he got out, so it's locked, but it's running. That annoying fashion that happens sometimes. You coming to court later, Casey, on Ali, or are you just chilling? Yep, that's exactly what you're hearing. Chilling. Sometimes I think court is best watched through a stream. Being in the room is alright, but normally I don't have enough input that it makes sense. So as much as I like court, I kind of like to be a viewer for court more than anything else. Unless it's court that I want to know in character, and then obviously you got to go in character to the court case. So I have no idea what music is turned on. All I can hear is that it's stupid. I'm just whipping this tow truck around the place. It seems like everyone is chilling today. Sal's not around. I think Corbyn's the only other person that I've heard is around. Playing some dramatic music or something. figured it out at me.
Did you get my document?
Your manifesto, yeah.
No. I sent you a document like 10 minutes ago saying tow radio 869, but then I deleted it.
No, I didn't see it. I was driving.
To park and walk.
Yeah, I'm just getting on radio. The music has perked itself up a bit. Yeah, I nearly ran the fucking Yosemite out of fuel again. That one just, I think, drinks more fuel than all of the others combined.
Oh, the MCLs are fucking terrible.
See, I don't find the MCLs to be that. This thing, you know, I feel it up and off, but the Yosemite kind of catches me off guard all the time.
The MTL, when I was doing repos with it the one day, because I kept getting repos that were in Toledo for some ungodly
Oh,
reason.
God.
I ran through like, I think like 40% of a gas tank in like 2 or 3 repos going back and forth to Toledo.
Oh yeah, no, Toledo's one that you'll notice it whenever you drive. You go up and down that like 3 times and you're near empty.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'm losing money on these repos on how much I'm spending on gas.
Oh man,
Like,
I made
stop
so
doing
much
it.
fucking bank yesterday.
I don't know if I believe you. Repos has been shit.
Oh no,
Have you
not
checked
repos have been shit.
Marathon repos?
Yeah, I've been checking both. So it wasn't repos. So essentially, the cops have a fucking vendetta. They're harassing the Sirens, that new group.
Aren't they moving?
They
I got
are.
told they were moving.
Yeah, they're moving down, taking over the Queen's old spot.
Oh, where the Forellis started.
But the Ferrellis, I think, are still trying to take over.
Well, the Forellis want that Italian restaurant. They just refuse to actually try and legitimately put in a proposal for it to own. They just want the building.
Yeah. So the cops went down and Slim Jim had moved out like 4 of their vehicles. Obviously called us to come down and tow them. I got Sal to call one of the Sirens to be like, here, this thing's happening. What do you want us to do? In essence. And they were like, we don't want the smoke. You know, do your job type thing. It was fucking weird.
Well, that was nice of the PD to move all their cars to Vespucci for them.
Yeah, it just made it handier. So 4 PD impounds plus, oh, I never charged him. I will do that the next time I see him though. He was in a court case. He didn't accept the first time, and then I was like, fuck it. Move their cars down to him, so he owes me 800. And then they're talking about putting 2 vehicles into colourful. Which is off the 4 repo or the 4 PD tows alone. That's decent money.
Yeah, I think I've figured out between all the paychecks that I've gotten from like the actual work that I was doing at Emissary and Gay Bay and the $195 paycheck that I got from Gemini. I am broke even the last 2 weeks.
Nice.
So I have not lost or gained money in the last 2 weeks, which is actually surprising.
I suppose it's not really the pay that you get from Gemini or from the state that makes your money. It's the extracurriculars.
Yeah, that I'm losing out.
That's probably why you broke even. It's not like we're big spenders.
I've also been spending more cash than I normally would, so my account hasn't really been shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got cash that you need to clean, because I always get them to, pay off any Ruby in cash.
Yeah, I'm down to my last wallet. Slowly trying to figure out what I wanna do with that, because I have been told that apparently they are very interested in what keys I have.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, for some reason, they're very interested in what keys I have. So because of that, I now carry 2 key rings. One key ring has all of my keys, and the other key ring has all of the, you know, what would be considered work keys, like the tow trucks and the Gay Bay Segoy and the Emissary food truck, and all of um, keys I have for alley cars.
Yeah, you heard that police car go chirp, didn't you?
Possibly?
I'd say that or an ambo.
This might miss the spot.
Nah, it should be good. You just get the front corner of it, you should be grand. Yeah, you can park it there.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you're gonna be checked in. You're probably just speeding through town.
Alright, there we go. Thank you very much.
Are you sure you don't want to come towing? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna charge you.
You dressed like that? Absolutely fucking not. Because then they'll just get lucky.
They circled the fucking lot the other day, Corbyn. Like, you're talking, they were around the van, they circled 4 times in quick succession, and then about 20 minutes later circled again. Did that thing where they pulled up and parked at the lights in such a way that you can see through the gate, the low gate next to Vespucci PD.
By the way, I have a question to ask you. Allie swears it wasn't Damien, but I just need to verify. She said she was hit by a car yesterday. Was it Damien?
I don't think it was Damien. I don't think Damien was on duty yesterday when Ali was around.
Thank you.
Okay, I was with Ali a large portion of yesterday. She did not tell me she had been hit by a car. We went to the fucking hospital.
I think she said she got hit by a car in Sandy or something. Not 100% as the location.
That's a new one
Also,
on me, to be fair.
I'm driving out of Toledo, so I don't know what direction you're going in, but the radio will probably cut out.
I'm going the non-Great Ocean Way down to Sonora.
Oh, well, I'm going the Great Ocean Way, so have a good day. I'll see you later.
Yeah. You need me, buzz me. I was probably on the absolute cusp of him being able to hear us. Now, Ali's her own woman, so Connor's just going to assume that she got hit after they had left the area. White car, black racing stripes, red underglow. I don't know it. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Only just a Sev or someone. Could be a muscle car, it is white. So we are basically chilling until court. Court is in... Well, it was supposed to be in 10 minutes, but pushed back an hour. So it's now in an hour and 10 minutes. So we're going to chill in our court fit and run around town like that. I also need to make sure that order I hate when you do ordered a couple of things because the shops be mental. You know what? Everything that they took out of the order makes sense. I didn't need any of that anyway. I hate trying to go to the shops at the weekend because it's just full of arseholes everywhere. I normally do a shop online that runs you the risk of just not having the things that you want. I need to stop in at the U-Tool to get a lockpick.
Hola! What if my wife replaces me at my job?
Get the music back on because for some reason things are just being a little bit weird with the sound. I'll have to switch out my headphones or something. In fact, I will do that once I get back down to the lot. Perfect. Alright, sir. That's okay, Casey. Ali's reaction to Connor's Corbyn fit was funny. Just a simple thanks, I hate it. Could be twins. They could be twins. Definitely a local. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you see those cars come out of the side roads with whether or not they're locals. So we'll find us a quick tow and we'll bring it back to the lot. We do all of our sleuthing. It's kind of been a court-filled day. There was a court case earlier on that Damien was a witness in about the vehicle scuff that you get sometimes if you park your vehicle and you go away. Sometimes the paint on the vehicle changes. You see it often when Connor goes in and out of the Gemini lot, where Gemma's big MTL will be red rather than its normal Gemini green. So what I've noticed from that is cars that have weird funny colours on them tend to be the same colour that they would have come out of PDM. So if your car had a real unique colour when it came out of PDM, if you leave it for a long time, it just kind of scuffs back to that. Connor nearly got stung for a speed trap there once, which is why he makes sure he's 50 before he crosses that line. Right, England is open. So we're less doing like towing or that today, guys. We're just running around collecting gifts for Sal's birthday. So we gotta go to England and see if we can't get a birthday card. And then it's a case of asking, do they do like the cards that you can look at? We're seeing if they've got any samples of what they can do in terms of their cards. Oh, that card. Whose car is that? It looks like a Vago's car, but do you know what? It wouldn't put it past me for the cops to have painted a car a very particular colour. Connor's not above towing Vago cars that are out and about. Logan Bennett. That's not someone that I recognise. They're in a yellow top. I'm gonna assume that that's a Vago. But it's been in this garage for ages, so I'm not overly fussed. It's obstructing with the only thing that it's doing. It's not technically parked in a bay. Yes, we go to Inkling and then what's this? The Galaxy. We're not getting a custom body pillow. That's not where that lamp is supposed to be. Oh, it's parked in a red. This is more than likely a rental. So let's check the door before we do anything with it. No. This is probably one where we're going to take it to the tow lot and then we're going to bring it right back. There's an MTL running there. Go in and we see if anyone has rented a Karen. Just remove the mask because there's no need for it. Hi guys, apologies. Has any of you rented a vehicle that was left out in the red curb over there?
No.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, mate. I thought that was people that we recognise. It's difficult to tell from a while, from a distance. So that's Monty. They don't recognise Connor because he's in nothing that he would normally be in. I would really love a boot that we could put on, like a clamping boot. As a way of marking certain stuff from Empire. It looks like Jay is running to his job. I think the Reapers are about to be hotly contested. I'll have to see how that's going. Might be a Jack be nimble, Jack be quick kind of game. That's a rat loader just threatening itself to be towed. We'll go out and we'll have a look at that. Then we'll head up to England and see if we can't get a birthday card. And a gift box, I think. Because we need to meet up with Gothia today. So we're getting essentially a magic 8 ball. It's a bit of a gag gift. And then I'm going to very quickly change my headsets after we do this. I think the cup on the left side is going on the one that I have. As funny as that is, I do need to be able to hear all around me. No, this is just a purchased car. That is the worst place you could possibly park a car. Because the tow truckers are fiends for the repos at a PDM. I do love getting a good parked on parked on a red. Oh god, is that Eugene around? Just double check because this is a personally owned vehicle that I've grabbed the right link. Yeah, and we're golden. Guys, I will be right back. I'm just gonna switch over these headsets. Right, hopefully the audio quality hasn't gone down, because if it has, it means that I'm using the headset mic. I have it definitely set not to do that. Right. Let's go have a quick... well, we may as well take this rat loader in, because it'd be rude not to. Given that it is now parked over multiple bays. I hate how awkward it is to get the plate in the back of these. And they need to be so far away, or you gotta do that cinematic pan down. Connor's nearly walked off things because I go to pan the cinematic camera down and then I realize that I'm not in the cinematic camera, so I'm not holding the cue to allow you to pan. He's wiggling around. And again, this is somebody else who's tempting fate. You know, why would you park next to a tow lot? So this is probably a bait car, so we'll be very careful as we put it in. We intentionally don't have the ad up at the minute. One, to see if it brings anyone to the lot. Because this will be the second call they get in so many minutes of suspicious activity or breaking and entering into a vehicle. And depending what cops are around, some of them will come investigate that, others just won't. Ezekiel. If he is not around, there's no sirens around. Oh. It's going in, guys. It's going in. No. What's my Spotify and why is it not working? Sorry, I clicked on All Out 90s and I'm looking at it going, fuck it, why not? Why not? For some All Out 90s. Now we're going to England. a birthday card and a gift box. Alright, you're a little bit loud there, love. Let's just turn you down. Okay, this is not the place we wanted to be. That is a Dinkling is here. What the fuck is that? Need a happy birth. A gift bag. We don't need any of the bears. The passenger princess could be funny. The thing is, we can't buy everything at once because, you know, that doesn't leave us an awful lot to buy later on. Hey, Damien.
Hey, Connor. You coming to my court case right now?
Is it not in an hour?
No,
Nope,
this one is about
scheduling.
the towing. This is about the the license plate thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'll swing round. I thought the other court
Uh,
case was in an hour.
Yeah, it is. It is. No, well, not an hour. I think it's been pushed back like another hour. So it's in.
God,
It's
really?
like yeah, because it's the scheduling. But this one is about to happen. So
Yeah, no worries. I'll get parked up somewhere and I'll come over and I'll see what the crack is.
did Corbyn also wanna watch this one?
Corbyn's not coming.
I mean, there's no cops here, so I mean, sure.
Yeah, well, just in the off chance, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. All right, fair enough. I'll see you in a bit then.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello.
See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Bye now.
Oh, wait.
No, I've already
Alright.
hung up. He said goodbye. Hey, about it.
Alright. How's it going? What are you here for?
Could I get a few? It's me, Connor. I'm dressed
Alright.
differently.
I'm all there. Did you just call somebody from the directory?
No, I didn't. It was
Oh, okay.
kind
I
of
just
Damien
put 10
harassing
things
me.
onto print because I didn't have a forethought to think you might need to use it. So
That's fine. It only takes, what, a minute or two. What are you wanting, bud?
something like that, yeah.
Could I get a happy birthday card and a gift box? Or gift bag?
We
sorry.
have a gift bag. Yeah, we can get you one of those.
Yeah.
We got a couple different happy birthday ones.
Yeah, we have a couple.
You could share the catalog. That's why I made.
You're
it,
right.
you know?
Sorry, I just haven't done this in a while. Yeah, let me show you this with you. There you go.
Thanks.
So there's the orange happy birthday one in the first photo, and then there is the two happy birthday ones in the second photo.
Go for the pink one. The hornet.
The pink one with the heart cake.
Yeah.
A pink one with a heart cake, my love.
Okay.
All right.
Gift bag, yeah.
And a gift bag, yep.
Please.
Okay, mate. No worries. That'll be $900.
Appreciate it. So that's to 13345.
13345.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Swell. No worries. They should be on the tray right in front of you. It's right there.
Excellent. Do you know who does the like the custom card prints? Like if you're getting business cards and stuff.
Us.
Okay, that's a you. I just wasn't sure if that was a you thing or was it somebody else thing.
That's a us thing, right, my love? Custom business cards, right? That is us.
Yeah. So if you
He
have
came
like
at the right
a-
spot.
If you have a pre-existing design, there are other publishing companies you can go to just have your design printed verbatim. If you're looking for
Okay.
somebody to design your business cards and then print them for you, then that is sort of the thing that we do.
I have a pre-existing design, so I might go
All right.
to
I would recommend
get them
Millie's.
reprinted.
Millie's, yeah.
Yeah, Millie's. They're a publishing
something.
company. It's just Millie's.
She's that's sort of like her forte. And we have kind of like an agreement with them to send people her way if they have a design already. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Millie's, where do they hang out? Are they
I
in
haven't
the city
got a
with a
fucking
shop
clue.
front or
They're in
just a
the
directory?
city, yeah. They're usually in the
Um,
directory from time to time. I do have her number if you want me to
Yeah,
send
I
it
was
to
gonna
you.
say pass her info on because it might just
Oh,
be easier to
2
reach out to her
seconds.
directly. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I should have stared deeply at my phone.
You got it. I have your number, right, Connor? I can just text you. Conor O'Keefe. Honestly, I have no clue where the place is.
Looks like it's somewhere near a nightclub.
Yeah, you should have my number.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Some buying
Thanks
with-
very much.
There you go. I texted it here. No worries. Yeah. So, if you are wondering where they're located, they do have a business on the MDW that you can look at, and you can see the storefront there. But I don't know exactly where it is. But maybe you do because you drive around. I am receiving a phone call. 1 second. Marcus, you're an employee now. You
Nice.
should small talk.
No, I'm heading out, but cheers for the info, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Connor.
Right, so we have gotten the gift bag and we've gotten the happy birthday card. Do you know what? We'll head just straight to the court case. They seem like they are busy doing things with all of that. Oh my god, Logan, you can't just yell I'm a waste of space. Okay, well that person's looking to kill someone. Let's put a seatbelt on, guys. We nearly died. I wonder what speed they were doing, other than fucking a million miles. I'm probably gonna go park at Blackbirds. Seems to be one of the better places to park for court, because your shit's less likely to be hit. We're also gonna go purchase a snack. Yeah, that was had I not stopped in time. Hello, anyone serving?
Hey, you need
Hello.
food?
Yeah, I'm just looking at a light snack.
All right. All right. Just one food and one drink.
Yes, please.
I just did primary and secondary. Yeah.
Can I get the
Alright, that is our
iced
menu.
tea? And can I get the grilled cheese?
Of course.
Well, too late, Damien. Also, the tow truck's not a threat. It's just going to be parked there while I go to court.
Oh no, you're good. All right. What is your set ID?
13345. He's been busy today.
No, we just opened. You're our
Well,
first
I know
customer.
there's a good few court cases on, you know, so I'm sure you're getting...
Okay. Hopefully. All right. We food and drinks on the tray for you.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Definitely locked that. I did. Right. Court and time. Damien, are you on toll radio? This man's not on radio, guys. Oh, like, Connor was on radio as soon as he woke up. I don't know what a J is, but I'm walking here. Okay, how funny it would be to tow that vehicle. We could be doing some meter checking. We might just not be that big a fucker. Right, let's throw some music back on again. Welcome to my stream where we're going to listen to best of the 90s, because why not?
Fantastic. Then we will move to plaintiff's first witness.
The plaintiff's going to call Mark DeJong.
Mark, who would you like to swear on today?
Yeah, so
Just over here.
yeah, the color thing. So they already explained that they can't verify the color of the vehicle.
If you all scrub up,
Fantastic.
where's your
Then when you're ready, please
Plaintiff.
raise your left hand and make sure you
Defendant?
Not
use
here.
the microphone.
Oh, damn
Defendant.
it.
That's fine. We only need me.
There we go. Yes.
Perfect. Do you affirm that the witness testimony you're about to give is the whole truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So
Okay,
help
why
you,
is Frankie
Danielle.
wiggly?
Yes.
Oh, that man needs to jump. Jesus.
Fantastic. Plaintiff, your witness.
All right. Could you just state your name and occupation for the court?
Oh, I'm going to sit down.
All right.
Mark de Jong, business owner and volunteer firefighter.
Right, well, we'll turn this down a wee bit because he sounds a little bit low. And I'm going to grab a drink, guys.
All right. On December 14th, did you have any involvement with the retrieval of an impound vehicle?
Yes, I did.
All right. And when you were assisting with the release of an impound vehicle, did you notice anything specific about the vehicle on retrieval?
I was given a license plate. I charged the plaintiff there.
A
the
fraudulent
vehicle
amount.
was retrieved. I took a picture, as you can see in evidence. And the plaintiff said that this is that was his vehicle in that color and that plate. That was retrieved.
All right. Your Honor, could we put evidence vehicle retrieved on the TV screens for everyone in the court?
Yep. There we go.
All right, perfect. So, Mr. Zhejiang, you said that everything, was copacetic from your side. You were given a specific license plate. It was retrieved. Everything seemed, in order.
Hey, firm. Yeah, the vehicle, the license plate in the picture is the license plate I gave to the tow yard to retrieve.
All right, fantastic. And would you describe this vehicle as red?
Objection, leaning.
Okay. Can you explain for the court the color of the vehicle in the photo?
That looks to me like an orange.
All right. Just one moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course.
That's pretty much all we need, but I don't know if there's anything else you wanted me to ask.
Put on the other picture and ask him to describe the color there.
All right, Your Honor, could we put up the photo from the impound log on December 1st, which was requested to be added to evidence by Maxwell Tunix?
Yep, give me 1 second.
This is a stupid case of scuff, to be fair. Damien's going to say too much.
There we go.
All right, Mr. Dijon, could you describe the vehicle in this photo?
Looks to be a Dominator ASP yellow in color.
Does the license plate on this vehicle align with the license plate on the vehicle which was retrieved?
No, it does not.
It will be interesting if Humphrey
All
rules
right, no more questions for this witness.
you can't impound it, because there's no way for a tow truck driver to
Fantastic.
attest for that.
Cross examination when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Mr. DeYoung.
And Humphrey looked really weird when I did this.
Did you see the Dominator on the first before it was towed?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Did you see the Dominator on the first before it was towed?
On the first picture or?
No, on December 1st, the day it was
Oh.
towed.
No.
Okay. Do you know the VIN of that car?
I do not.
Do you know the VIN of the orange car?
I do not.
Okay. Can you look up?
That's a good
VINs?
argument.
I have no access to that. I'm not a
Okay.
police or law enforcement officer.
I see. Thank you. Okay. That's all we. Thank you, Mr. Young.
Any redirect for Mark here?
Nope, we're good.
Fantastic. And defense, are you marking him for recall?
No, Your Honor.
Then, Mark, you are free to step down and to go. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay,
Thank you.
why can she wear a mask, but when I wear a mask in here?
Plaintiff, any further witnesses?
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
Okie dokie. Then we will go to evidence highlight. Do you have any evidence you would like to highlight at this time, or would you like to do it in closing?
I can highlight the evidence in closing.
Wonderful. Then defense. First witness.
We'd like to call Damien Thorbenson.
How's things? I'm gonna squeeze in next to you, Mara.
And who would you like to swear on today, sir?
Oakums, if that's right.
Yes, of course. And just make sure you're using the microphone. And raise your left hand. Do you affirm that the witness testimony you're about to give is the whole truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Occams.
I do.
Interesting. Swearing under Occams.
Fantastic. Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So this court case is a very much a he said, she said, or he said, he
Mr.
said
Thorbenson,
course.
what do you do for a living?
I am a tow worker and I own several businesses.
Were you with Haley Grace on the December 1st?
Yes, I was. I was teaching her how to tow.
I see. Were you present for her towing of this vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Could you describe your oversight while teaching?
I mostly just ride along with them and
Damien's
look
gonna
at the
talk
way
too
they
much.
do
He's gonna blow
things,
this
and if they
case.
do something wrong, I will
My God,
point
he's
it
gonna
out.
yap.
Obviously, if they have questions, I will answer questions. Whenever they impound a vehicle, I will check the impound logs to make sure their pictures are all right. Sometimes I will even ask for the picture before they impound it, just to make sure. I will pretty much make sure she's doing, or they're doing a good job at what they are supposed to be doing, making sure that they can't get sued and understand how to do everything properly.
I see. Thank you. And did you provide that oversight for her towing of this vehicle?
Yes, I did.
And you signed off on this as a good tow?
Yes, I did.
What was your reasoning for signing off on that?
She had taken the picture properly. She actually showed me the picture before she went and towed it. She had explained to me the reason why it should get towed. There were bullet holes in the side of the car, and she had called the cops before actually towing the vehicle, which, just to make sure it wasn't evidence. I had made sure that all of the right vectors were in place for her to be able to tow this vehicle legally.
I see. And
I also, sorry.
oh, please continue.
I also
It's gonna yap too much, guys.
wanted to, before she went and impounded it, I wanted to make sure that she checked if the owner was reachable first, because that way she could offer a drop fee, which for state workers is pretty much the only way for them to make real money. So I went into the vehicle and I checked who the car belonged to, so I could see if they were around to give them a call.
Oh God, Damien, why did you say that?
And who did the car
Why
belong
did he
to?
say that?
Dr. Mueller.
And when this was impounded, was there any discrepancy with the impound documentation?
There probably was. I did not necessarily specifically look at if the license plate matched the VIN. I just looked at the picture to make sure that she put it in properly. I did not cross-reference the license plate with the VIN number, because obviously I assumed that to be the same, but
I see. When did you
Fake
learn
plates
of the
exist.
mistake or the discrepancy?
when she told me she was getting sued, and I looked up the picture, because at first I thought she was getting sued because she forgot to put the meter in the picture, but then I saw the discrepancy between the VIN number and the license plate.
I see. Has that happened to you before with an impound?
Yes, it has happened to me before. To me specifically, to my coworkers. It has even happened to my own cars.
And could you describe what you see when this occurs?
Well, you will leave your car somewhere, and then when you come back, the paint will be different and the license plate will be different.
Okay, we get it.
Yeah, don't make weird
See the
arguments in
point
the
made there,
stand.
Councillor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Moving on.
Yeah.
And I believe that is actually all I have. So
It's not the VIN number. You check the papers. The paper said it was
Fantastic. Cross when you're
Dr.
ready.
Matthias's. The plate does not need
Hello,
to
Mr.
match.
Torgerson.
Fake
How are
plates
you doing
exist.
today?
I have seen them
I'm doing
before.
right. How are you?
That's all he needs to
I'm doing
say.
pretty good.
God, he's
Just
going to
wanted to
yap
start
this.
out. So you're saying that you inventoried this vehicle?
I did not inventory. I checked the registration.
How did you check the registration?
The
Car was
car was
open.
unlocked, and I went into it.
Okay, so you entered a vehicle without the permission of the owner while you were in the operation of a state tow service. Is that correct?
No,
Yes, sir.
No, Damien, you were a
Interesting.
private tow truck driver. You fucking idiot.
So I think that Frankie had already touched on this piece, but did you notice
Frankie.
any discrepancies with the impound
Frankie.
log during this teaching moment?
Damien is not a state
no,
worker.
because
He's
I
a
wasn't
private tow worker. He's allowed to
specifically
inventory
looking for the
vehicles.
VIN to be different from the
I know.
license plate.
I'll bring that up and redirect.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
But the impound log
Also, it's
would
out of
capture
statute
the
of
license plate.
limitations.
Is that correct?
True, but you know what they're like.
It would capture the VIN. It's automatically generated. Yes.
Okay. So at the time that the impound log is posted, it would display the license plate of the vehicle, which was allegedly impounded.
No, it would display the VIN. The license plate is what would be in the picture. The VIN and the license plate are two different things.
Fake plates exist. I don't mean the backseat, Frankie. I'm sure she had it all in
I could
hand, but at the same
elaborate if
time.
you would like me to, but
If you'd like to elaborate on the difference between the
well, as you know, someone could, take the plate off of their car and put a fake plate on it. The VIN would stay the same, but the plate would be different.
Okay, fair enough. Have you in the past retrieved a vehicle from the state impound and found that it was suddenly displaying an entirely different license plate and painted a different color?
I have not personally done that, but the person that the case that I was talking about, the tow that I did, where the picture was different from the VIN, my coworker had released that car from impound, so I was not there for that. But the person in question that owned that car complained about it on Twinsta.
Okay. And you said that you work at Gemini Towing.
Yes, I do.
Are you aware of anyone at Gemini Towing who has a penchant for respraying cars and changing license plates?
Stephanie.
Objection. More prejudicial than probative. Also very leading.
What was the first objection as well?
More prejudicial than probative.
I'm really trying to establish if it's common for people at tow lots to prank people's vehicles by respraying them.
A comment for the people.
I mean, I'll hear it, but yeah, I'll certainly take it into consideration, shall we say?
It's not the people that work at the tow lots that do it. It's the valets that bring out the cars for us, which do not work for us, but are working for the state.
All right. And so
I'd have hammed that up with
at
staff.
the time that you reached out, you said that you made a call to Matthias related to the vehicle.
What? No, I'd never said that.
Okay, so you're saying that you didn't enter the vehicle, see the registration, and make a call?
I did do that to look at who it belonged to, but he wasn't around, so I couldn't give him a call.
One second, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have his number. He wasn't in the government app or in the directory. I was unable to locate him.
You should go into discrediting him. All right.
God, Damien.
Ask him.
This is the time to yap, not the earlier time.
Meter is actually relevant for a car. Fair, yeah. Ask him which parking meter is is shown in the picture, and then next up. You wouldn't happen to be at the court case, would you?
I would.
Oh yeah.
How's it going?
Damien's a yapper.
Has Frankie said objection weird yet?
Ask him, then
Humphrey already did.
onus of proof for a legal tow on the towing person, and since he's claiming that the bin is just taken by the people at the lot, what is functional?
They're trying to make the argument that we respray the cars when they're put in and out of tow in the lots. They asked, is there anyone at Gemini that does it? And I'd be all like, yeah, Steph, she's a bitch.
Wait,
But, you know...
they ask if we intentionally respray the cars.
Yep. And I think his question was, is there anyone at Gemini that has a perchance or something? Basically a like to respray and, do things like that with cars. And Damien's all like, the local worker has a tendency to fuck around. That is a summarized version.
Your Honor, VINs exist?
We've already been over that. VINs do exist, and fake plates exist.
Yes, sir.
Like, this whole thing immediately goes in the other direction as soon as you bring up the argument of, well, your vehicle, if it didn't have the right plate on it, that's something you should take up with the cops, because that's vehicle registration fraud.
Yeah, they also tried to get Damien. Damien's an idiot. He said he was So he said he got into the vehicle, right? Which really isn't something that he should have said. He should have said, the door was open. So to make sure that we could contact the owner, I looked at the registration papers, noted that this is a person I don't have a phone number for, so was only able to call them.
Did you ask again,
I'm going to go back into the court case. I just want to weigh on the radio in there.
No, all good, all good, all good. I'm in the area though, so whenever you want to run out and give an update.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's Humphrey though, so hopefully.
One vehicle, and then impounding
Yeah,
an
he's usually
entirely
pretty good
separate
with
vehicle.
dry stuff.
The automated,
There's technically
automatically
another verdict
generated
that's already
VIN
been rendered on a
that
similar situation where
gets
they
put
said,
in the impound
you know,
logs, which
VINs exist.
obviously normally would be accurate.
So if I was to take a picture of a Patriot, and then add that to an impound log for a Dominator ASP, would the system indicate anything different?
If they had put a fake plate on that Rebel, yes.
Just one more second here.
Phrasing isn't the best. Okay, I would like you to ask him to check, like, from what angle are we looking at the car, and
I could be a surprise witness.
parking meter from that angle. When we see the parking meter,
They have to take the photo with the license plate.
Yeah, but they can do that from the other side. There's no proof that.
Frankie. What do you think of my Corbyn fit?
Pretty good.
This is not a court question. This is just a how do you think I look?
Even more like Corbyn than usual.
Exactly, it's great.
You need to put together a Corbyn fit for Corbyn.
I think you should also for the court case later on. You should be dressed like me. I'm going to try and convince Damien of it as well.
Pretty good. Yeah. I hope the FIB shows up.
Yeah.
All right. Who is the onus on to determine if a tow is legal or illegal?
The courts.
Could you ask that again? Sorry.
Who is the onus on to determine if a tow is legal or illegal?
The person towing the car, and then that's in the moment that would be the person towing the car.
Okay. And how would they make a determination on whether a tow is legal or illegal?
Based on the legislation.
All right, and in the legislation, we have very specific language around parking meters. Specifically, the meter. I guess we already kind of covered that point.
It's a good tea. You can see the meter in the picture. I'm been paid. Is there argument now that it's a bad tea? This is an interesting vibe with my music, guys. Let's see if we can knock that on.
Defense is good with this witness. The plaintiff, sorry.
He's not a plaintiff.
No further questions from respondent side. Also, Your Honor, I think your mic gave out.
Defense, any further witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
Didn't expect to be.
Fantastic. And we'd like to highlight evidence in closing or now?
Yes, in closing.
Fantastic. Then we shall move to closings. Does anybody need a little bit of time to polish up their closing?
Plaintiff side would like a second for closing.
Awesome. Do Damien's off the stand.
Defense.
Damien, you do know you're a private tow worker, right?
This should be a
Yes.
relatively.
Yeah, I'm just making sure because you seemed unsure on the stand.
What do you mean?
When he was asking you about inventory in the vehicle.
Well, I didn't inventory. I didn't take any pictures. I'm not gonna lie about that.
No. As in, like, he was trying to make it out like you were a state worker.
Oh, that part didn't matter because it's past the
Yeah.
statute of
No, I
limitations
know, I
anyway.
know.
So I just didn't care about that question. I was like, I don't care. Okay, ask me that.
I'm just making sure.
I am well aware that I work for Gemini. Believe me.
Yeah, okay. No, again, I'm just making sure. Also, you need to be in, for your court case later on.
Yeah, I know.
Dressed like I'm
That's
dressed.
gonna be. Oh, you want me to dress like? All right, yeah, I can do that. I just thought I'd wear a suit, to make it look professional.
If you want to wear a suit, you can look professional.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to take the hat off anyways because it's not allowed in a government facility. So
You're not allowed to wear a hat in a government facility.
no, you're not. It's a charge.
That's at night. Time is up.
I guess it's a mask in government facility, but it's kind of this. It's not really a mask. No, you can wear a hat. Actually, never mind. I'll do it.
Nah, I'm only messing. Maybe not. Maybe I just get Frankie to do it.
That would be more funny, realistically speaking. I'll do it. I'll do it in between and after, maybe. How about that?
Maybe for judgment.
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to change in the meantime. We'll see what happens.
When the
I
court
might
goes
not
into
even-
deliberations, you could run that clothing store.
Yeah, I might just fall asleep when I go to the clothing store, depending on how long it goes.
I don't think it's gonna be that long, to be fair.
I don't
A lot
know.
of it's based on the pattern of behavior and the reports.
Yeah, that's true. I
I'll
mean,
kinda
I'm
figure that.
assuming.
Also, I seen that Josh got off.
What do you mean?
The state tried to charge him with government corruption for releasing that report.
Oh, really? He didn't get charged with it. It's good.
No.
So he also didn't get fired then. I mean, I'm assuming they're still
I don't
firing
know.
him.
The state basically just got told no. This is not a state matter. This is an internal matter.
I mean, yeah, which means he's probably still gonna get sued, right? Or
It could
fired.
be fired. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can't really have someone that just releases reports. I would love them to do that. I like my corrupt cops, but
Well, FOIA compels them to release a report. Their internal SOPs is their own.
yeah.
Who is that? I recognize your voice.
It's me, Corbyn.
Corbyn.
Oh.
No,
wow,
don't say
you
that.
You look really different. Not in a bad way,
Yeah.
just
That's shorter
different.
hair. Did you? Does Corbyn have a beard? Did you specifically have your beard
No,
changed?
I've always.
He's always
I've
had
always
stubble.
had a beard.
He just wears a mask
Alright.
usually.
Not around me. I guess I just never noticed your stubble.
Hey, that's
All
'cause
right,
it only looks like
now
this.
you can get
There's
charged and
Corbyn.
searched.
There he is.
Mara, I told a deputy the other day that my name was Corbyn O'Keefe, and they didn't even tweak on it.
You shouldn't do that. They could charge you with impersonation if you do that.
Well, I said Conor O'Keefe. It's not my fault that they always call me Corbyn.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
Oh, Corbyn O'Keefe. I just heard
I'm
it.
really dumb. I thought
Why?
I believed you when you said you were Corbyn.
No, it's Conor.
That's funny.
Hey,
That's even
Connor.
more funny. That's more funny.
I'm just a little guy and my brain is full of mush.
Same.
Oh, God, I hope there's skip tracers at court later on.
I also hope. I mean, it's a police court case, so maybe.
I mean,
I
if
can't
they
wait.
do, we can just say we're all Connor.
I can't wait for
I'm
you
just
to get
dressed
tased
comfy.
and then sue them.
Why would I get tased? I ain't gonna run.
Like, they're skip tracers. They might tase you just because they're stupid. You know,
Well,
you
it's
know
great,
they're,
civil
what they're
suit.
like. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for that. That would be funny. Yeah, they just came out
gonna
of nowhere.
tell you
Started
now,
You
so,
tasing
just
me.
sue
What the fuck?
them. If they do
Corbyn
that, you
O'Keefe
should
is
be able
not
to
hot.
sue
He's
them.
got
What the
awful
fuck?
hair on him.
Absolutely. I don't think they're gonna do that, but it would be really funny. I kind of hope that that's gonna happen.
Look at that
You're
hair.
tased
He
by a
doesn't have his
goddamn
normal
skip tracer.
spiky
I'm
hair. He's
answering
got.
with a Molotov.
If
And
a
that would
skip
be
tracer tries to
You use
tase me
one element
because he's
on me,
stupid,
I use another element. I counter
no,
your
I would try and
electricity
shoot
with
them
fire.
Yeah, you can shoot
because
them
I
if
would
they
be in
tase
fear
you.
of my life.
Absolutely. You can die from tasers and get a heart attack.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't know if you have a
Well-
pacemaker or not.
Not only that, it can permanently damage your heart too, so that you need a
Exactly.
pacemaker.
You know, you could even bring Eddie on the stand for proof of that, because Eddie's been electrocuting himself for months and his heart is weak because of it. So
Okay, why has Eddie been electrocuting himself for months?
'cause he stopped now because he got a new soundboard, but he used to have a soundboard that just kept breaking and electrocuting him, and he just kept using it because he loved it. And then he just, at some point had a heart attack, and I had to do CPR on him. It was not fun. Scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just glad he's got a new one that doesn't do that. 'cause
Okay.
It was
Did you
stressful.
enjoy the mouth to mouth? Oh,
Are
never
we all
mind.
good to
Hopefully
go
it's
now?
bad.
No, I just heart massage, not mouth to mouth. Is different.
Okay. Just what I thought you
Was
just
he
taken the opportunity.
deliberating? I
Just
was
30
in
more
my head
seconds.
through the entire
30
thing,
more seconds.
sadly.
Okay, I'm going to stand here.
Nah, he's listening to closings now.
Did you need
Yeah.
food, by the way, Connor?
No, I'm good.
All right. I bought so much food. I expected people to not bring food.
He's gonna eat in front of him. I might need food later.
I mean, with the amount of rumbly tummies you hear.
Yeah. I like to be prepared, as you know.
Yeah, it's a great tea, by the way. You can even see the meter in it and everything.
Yeah. I don't know why they... I don't know why they started trying to argue that it's not a legal tea. Because it absolutely is in every way.
Also,
Like,
they were
their
trying to
Vin-
argue as if you or Haley, you were just here to give your
Yeah.
witness statement.
Yeah, I felt more like they were trying to get me in trouble with some of the questions, but I didn't do anything.
You know, she's a state tow worker. She's got immunity. It's good faith tea. That's the
I
car
mean,
she
think
saw.
about it.
That's the picture she takes.
Think about it. What's stopping people from just putting fake plates on their car, and then if they get towed, they just get... Like, I wouldn't put it past Mueller to actually put a fake plate on his car and hope it gets towed so he can sue the person that towed it, because he hates tow workers that much. I actually would believe him doing that.
Yeah, to be fair, he specifically hits Gemini, but that's because he likes to think the old Redless Record car park is part of the hospital, and it's not.
Nope.
So we tow out of
no
there.
property lines.
All right,
I
I'm good,
towed
Your Honor.
Shay's car out of there the other day. Felt bad about it, but
Fantastic. Then plaintiff closing when you're ready.
All right, Your Honor, people of the court. What we have here is a scenario where it's a little bit of he said, she said. We have an impound log that's showing what appears to be a different vehicle, clearly yellow in color, with an entirely different license plate.
I
And
get
we
their
also
it would
argument.
have
just be like
a
different
vehicle
lighting
which
or
was
different camera.
retrieved.
Like,
Again,
could be
entirely
anything.
different color, but this time with an appropriate license plate tied to the VIN of the vehicle. The defendant's witness stated that they reviewed the VIN and registration of the vehicle in question, in this case being the
I've
yellow
never did that.
See the VIN.
Dominator. But we have no
I didn't do
evidence
that. No, I said that I
was
didn't do that.
actually confirmed. He also stated that the parking meter to the right passenger side of the vehicle, between the tow vehicle and the Dominator ASP yellow in color, was checked. However, the angle of the photo suggests a different meter was reviewed entirely.
Okay.
You can also reference his expert knowledge as a tow worker. if a tow worker was to utilize a photo of an entirely separate second vehicle as evidence in impound of another vehicle, the tow log would present the VIN of the impounded vehicle, which would display exactly the same as in this case. So who's to say
Unless there's a fake plate.
whether a valet worker decided to spray paint a car and change the license plate between the point where a vehicle was impounded and retrieved,
Objection,
or
weird.
if in this case the defendant just used the wrong photo, or in this case maybe just used a photo from an entirely separate scenario. Thank you, Your Honor.
Did he really just
So
try
many
to
cases actually go
bring up the
further
fact that the meter
no
is like that?
Fantastic.
Come on.
One small correction on that one.
That's
They
so
didn't
weird.
Say they checked the VIN because that's
The license
pretty
plate on the
possible.
registration.
Yeah, there we go.
It's functionally the same.
It is not.
when
Nice,
you're
Humphrey.
ready.
Also, I didn't check the license plate on the registration. I checked the name, which it says on the registration. I didn't need to see the
Yeah.
license plate because I checked the name.
Your Honor, people of the court.
Never said any
The
of that. And he's just lying
respondent
about me.
is obviously sympathetic to the frustrations of the plaintiff. She was the victim of some shenanigans by the local valets, and this impacted the plaintiff negatively, and he has every right to be frustrated. This, however, is not her fault. She's not acting maliciously. They have offered no proof to support a claim of malicious activity. They are simply alleging that it happened. However, to quote the plaintiff's attorney, there is specific language in the tow legislation, specifically regarding the impound requirements for documentation. All persons engaged in the operation of a state tow service must include a picture or pictures showing the vehicle's license plate and its illegally parked nature in the impound log, or include an incident report number from law enforcement, and must provide this information upon request by the vehicle owner or law enforcement. In this case, we have
Frankie's got
a
unlocked.
supervisor who verified that the vehicle photographed there was in fact the vehicle that was impounded, regardless of any documentation discrepancies with regard to what license plate was attached at the time or what color it was painted. When the impound occurred, it then checked the VIN and displayed the associated plate, as it is customary to do for the impound. Further, this being the case, that the license plate was different, this would equate to a vehicle without a license plate being towed, which is the following text of the law. Vehicles without license plates are not subject to tow unless they are also illegally parked, violate other traffic laws that would subject them to tow, or tow is requested by law enforcement. In this case, the photo clearly shows that the vehicle was illegally parked since the meter had run out, and it was not an exempt plate in San Andreas, nor was the vehicle plate associated with the VIN San Andreas exempt. There is no requirement stated there to verify the color of the vehicle or the plate. In fact, there's no way to do so as a tow operator. They offered no evidence that they checked the VIN
I would
beforehand,
love to be able to check the VIN.
even like requesting
They're never going to give us that
PD
power.
or what have you.
No, but they might have to because of this.
They have offered no proof again of malfeasance. Again, we appreciate the frustration and feel it would be appropriate to empower tow operators to verify VINs or to change legislation to further
Hail Mary.
verify things in the
Yeah,
future.
we'll take
But
it.
according to the legislation now, my client did not violate any legal action, did not act maliciously, and as such should be shielded by the tow immunity that she enjoys as a part of that legislation. Thank you.
Oh, well, Frankie cooked on that.
Okay. Thank you both very much. I will place this court into recess while I go and have a short deliberation on this one. Thank you very much.
All right.
Good job.
Yeah, that was great.
Common
Bringing up the
Frankie
fact, bringing up the fact that even with no license plate, it would still be a legal T. That was great.
Yeah.
It's not my car, but it's also not a legal T. It's like, okay, right, well,
Yeah.
which is it?
I can't
Definitely
believe
was taking notes from that.
I can't believe they tried to they said about the meter being like that. That's crazy.
I know.
That's crazy.
Basically, just offering it as an option, but like no proof.
I mean, who says
I think
who's
it's just a
not
bad
like,
angle on the picture because she's tried to get, the
what if she
meter
just took
and
a
the
picture
car
of the
in.
meter and just cropped it in like Corbyn does,
Okay, right. Well, that's a lot better. And court's gone into deliberation, by the way. Could you check that my tow truck's fine over at Blackbird? Just, have a look. It's
How is
parked
your
up there.
how is your
I am all the way over by the
how is your
university,
fucking
unfortunately.
radio not broken yet? Mine broke.
That's a
So
skill
now
issue
that
on
I've
your part.
posted that I'm
How? Nothing happens.
enjoying the case.
You probably
I guess-
drop it a bunch or something.
I guess so.
Oh,
I
God.
do.
Throw it around in the truck.
I do get
Yeah, that's why I
do
said
get
I
hit
hope
by
the case is
locals a
actually
lot.
going
That might be
through, or else
why.
that Twinsta post is gonna look dumb.
Yeah.
And also
that's
fell out
why
of
I
my
have
car,
this
as you know,
utility belt.
Frankie. Well, I would love
Frankie,
to have
I'm
one
going to
of those.
need you to check Twinsa 5 minutes ago. This man wants to be caught.
Oh, that's great. I really hope they come and check you out. I mean, I don't think the FIB are even paying attention to that anymore. They're probably like, yeah,
No,
he's
all
just
they're
in his
doing is
apartment.
bitching on Twinsta that he's hiding.
But they're not actually looking for him, which is funny.
Exactly. How is he hiding? He's out of court case.
How is he hiding? You're not even looking for him. He doesn't need to hide.
Like, are the fines that expensive, or he just doesn't want to do it?
It's
It's
100.
just
I think it's a
funny.
principle.
I mean, it is funny. I think he should get caught because it's a good lawsuit, but I mean, it's up to him.
Oh, I would love it to go to court. Absolutely love it to go to court. I think it's a
Yeah, the judge
great
would
way
laugh
that
the shit out of
still-
court.
Yeah.
I told
Catching
him.
up
I told
from
him to
being
wait
in
until.
hibernation. Sorry.
I told him to. No, it's cool. I told him that he should try and be real lazy about it and come to the court case later, so that he gets arrested during the malicious prosecution thing, so that we can get the PC hearing done during court.
Oh, God, that would be
And then we can
amazing.
just motion to add it.
Yeah.
Everybody's
I
already
think
here.
it's,
I'm just gonna add this on.
Why should he do their
Just like
job
a
for
little,
him,
just a
you know?
little extra on the side.
Yeah.
People
A
just
little
need
snack.
to learn. Tow
A
workers are
DOJ
not to be
snack.
messed with.
I know everyone wants Corbyn to turn himself in, though.
Especially the Gemini
So
ones.
because it would be such a funny court case because I could see it instantly been thrown out instantaneously. It mightn't even get past a PC hearing because there's no
Everything
PC
I
for the
have is
word.
about to fucking fall apart.
Well, that's a skill issue on your part.
I
Also,
know.
I had to go get a new license yesterday because I thought I'd lost my wallet, and it turns out I had just left it in my arse somewhere. So now I get this horror.
Oh,
I slick my hair back. It's this is horrific. This is horrific. That's
Wait,
why I'm wearing the hat.
Why is it orange?
That's a good look.
Well, that's what happens when you put gel in your hair. It kind of brings out highlights that you didn't know you had.
What?
You sure you're not just using hair lightener then instead of gel?
It might be. Do you know what? I know Sal bleaches his hair, so the tail sticks better. And I just kind of grabbed a lotion or potion that was in the bathroom.
Yeah, there's probably like a color protector, or maybe it has like a little bit of bleach or something in it.
Maybe you just
It's
washed
not
out
like it's
the.
as bad as Rob Mist with the frosted fucking
Yeah.
tips.
Maybe you just washed out the hair color you had in before, and you're Irish, so it makes sense. Your orange hair is normal.
Not every Irish person is ginger. My hair is light brown, touching on ginger. When it gets wet, it looks,
Well,
slightly more gingerish.
Slightly.
It looks very
Say it.
very orange.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm going to blame Sal's
is-
lotions
Also-
and potions.
This is great. Normally, I'm the one getting bullied.
This is not bullying.
Frankie, as a
They're just pointing stuff
paralegal,
out.
am I able to present a business?
Let me do this so we can try and get everyone
I
in
mean,
frame.
that would be for what?
Mara's in an
What's going on?
awkward spot.
Sally's
There we
Crack
go.
Shack. She wants me to
That is an amazing name.
basically, I don't know what I don't know what the terminology would be, but she wants me to like be their lawyer. But I'm also just a paralegal.
Yeah, you'll have to be
Also,
a lawyer
how
first.
long have I been a paralegal for?
A while.
Yeah.
A few months, I think. I mean, I was a paralegal for a while too.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
Frankie, did you see the state?
thought I would mention it.
Not
Yeah, I mean,
Josh Prime be the
for
state?
like the piecemeal stuff, like I can just
Let me
put
look
stuff
at
up
it.
on the docket for you, support you.
Okay.
So I mean, you can still be lawyer, just lawyer by proxy kind of thing.
Is it
Yeah, I
criminal?
just
Yeah, it's criminal.
just thought
It
I-
is.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
sorry.
No, it's alright. We're yapping over you. It's a bad habit. No
What was
verdict
that
as
about
of
Josh
yet.
Prime?
Found it.
Yeah, no, the state lost their felony case against them.
Oh,
Yeah, Justice
Hell.
Weaver says, no crime committed. SOP may have been violated. This should have been a PD meeting / panel. Fire him, get rid of him. Who cares? Not guilty.
I
Bang,
agree.
bang, bang.
I love it. Verdict,
Anytime
who
the cops
cares?
lose something, I like it. So
Well, see, this is a conflicting one because Josh was not guilty, but he's also a trooper. But you know, it was
Grab
other
some more
police.
food, pardon me.
Damien could give you some food.
Oh,
Yeah, tackle him.
sorry.
Steal it out
No.
of his pockets.
Oh wow, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no,
But
take it
I'll
out
be
of his
back.
pockets.
How could Corbyn Texler?
Don't you fucking start this.
Fucking-
The funny thing is,
mean,
is
Josh-
if people just say
Josh
hi
was nice to
Corbyn,
me.
I'm just gonna be like, hello.
yeah, because you're just used that people call you Corbin.
Yeah.
I mean, Josh Prime has been nice to me. Like he was a pretty nice cop. Like he was the first one to give me a warning for anything.
Yeah, it's still a
I
cop.
don't think I've
You just
actually
gotta be
interacted
careful
with the
them.
guy at all. Yeah.
He paid really well whenever I did jobs for him. He always paid and tipped
Hey, can you
very
do me
well.
a favor
So
and just
nice.
shout over radio?
I would
when
like for him to
That's
be a
good.
cop because he
I wanna
gives me
post it
money.
on Insta as if I actually found out in real time.
That's always nice.
Yeah, any cop that gives me money.
Sorry, Damien was all up in my ear while you were talking there. What was it?
I said, just give me a heads up really quick on radio when the verdict is about to be read, because I want to post it on Twinsta as if I'm learning about it in real time.
I will let you know the instant whether it's guilty or not guilty.
No, like when they come out of deliberation.
Okay, I'll let you know when he comes out. I keep knocking my radio as I'm trying to talk to Frankie, so apologies about that.
It's all good. Yeah, just like as soon as they come out, just say,
If they
literally
agree
just
with
say
the
anything
judge
really
that it was
quick on
just
the radio,
like,
so that way I
oh,
can
he
just
just
post,
did something he wasn't supposed to,
it's
didn't realize he was doing something he wasn't
Yeah, we'll
supposed to,
do.
right? In that case, then yeah, maybe he'll just
Yeah.
say cop. But
Can I jump back over
to
this
me, it
bench? I could
sounded
jump
like
one way.
They were
Try
trying to get rid of
remain
him.
in the
So.
area.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have everybody
He's out.
present that we need?
Believe so, Your Honor.
Nikki? You with us, bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wonderful. Then it's verdict time. So, this one has a couple of moving parts. I see why this was brought to court. I think Matthias Muller, having seen that picture, has every right to question what the flying hell's going on. Doesn't look like his car. The only thing the same is, well, it's the same make. From that point onwards, it all kind of starts getting a little bit screwy. So here we go. For me to find liability, I need to have 51% believability that more likely than not, Haley Grace towed this vehicle here, popped a wrong picture into Matthias
I don't know if you heard me, but he's back from deliberations.
report and went good enough. 10 out of 10. Did my job, knowing full well that they had screwed somebody over. The issue, however, in this is we have an eyewitness who says that they were following all the rules. There is nothing in legislation about when to check the registration of a vehicle. They can go into the vehicle and inventory it. That's fine. No problems there. But they are not expected to look at registration to make sure that it matches the plate number or anything like that.
Interesting. Humphrey got that wrong.
Checking the VIN
It's a
itself
state
would reveal
worker.
a
She
different
cannot.
plate
That's
number,
illegal.
if we are to believe the story. And that is a PD thing. Only PD can do that, or peace officers in general. So I think this is a perfectly reasonable tow. I'm not a huge fan of the picture. I'm going to be honest with you. I do think that you should take the picture from where the meter that hasn't been paid hasn't been paid from. So you would take it from.
Sometimes that's impossible. There's a non-license plate on the front.
Point next to other meter in picture, and just have that meter in shot, and then the actual vehicle that you're towing.
Yeah, it depends. I can see it's a stylistic
well
choice.
within reasonability that
sure
a rookie makes that kind of error, and I don't think any of this was done with the intent of doing a bad tow, especially considering how a day later from this tow they joined DOC. So it seems unlikely that they were trying to do a mega shady
tow cartel
towing just before joining DOC. And with the eyewitness testimony saying that they were being trained to do the correct thing, I am at this point willing to believe that they were trying to do it, and that there has been some shenanigans at play, which is deeply frustrating and upsetting. But at the bare minimum, at least, you got it back for $1, Dr. Muller.
Which is fraud.
Not really. There is no state minimum, you know.
So I
this
think,
used to be imposed by the district attorney,
it's
the attorney general,
reasonable
or someone. I can't
that this
remember
does fall under
Greco.
It still shouldn't happen like that. Oh,
as
that
the
way
actions
tow workers
taken
don't make
were
money.
that of a reasonable tow operator. But this could have gone the other way, as I don't like this picture. I also am well aware that tow drivers can take pictures of other vehicles and input the other vehicles. I did check the publicly available impound log and found no trace of this plate number anywhere in there.
Exactly.
So I have tried to do my diligence as to I don't believe this vehicle has been towed. One of this plate number anyway. So we are at this point willing to believe that a good faith effort was made, and a reasonable other tow driver could have made this tow, and it is good enough that we will not be finding liability. Although I will remark that the liability asked for is very reasonable, and I would have granted the full amount if this had been the other way.
Sure. I'll agree with that.
Yeah,
So
was
well done for that.
wasn't
Whoever
the
filed
car,
this.
you know?
So ordered. If you have any questions at all, I will be here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This seems like an unfortunate circumstance.
I mean, yeah, sure. I agree with that.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all right. I want to ask Humphrey about the pictures as well.
He just said that state workers have a right to inventory vehicles.
Yeah, he did. Well,
It's almost like we know the law about towing more than most people.
it happens.
Probably. I
didn't
don't
want to
think
talk to
a
him for-
lot of people. I don't think a lot of tow people actually even brush up on.
No,
they
they
just
don't.
kind
A lot
of
of
go
people don't read
through
it.
what they need to get the license and then YOLO it. That's the vibe I get.
I know for a fact that the DMV workers sometimes don't even ask questions about the legislation. Not even a single question.
The powers that be.
Yeah, and like I can tell you, when I got my CDL, I literally got every
not
fucking
young,
question they
Humphrey, listen.
asked wrong, and they fed me the answers. I repeated it, and they're
Oh, they
like,
do that.
"Congratulations, you got your
It's
CDL."
one of those ones.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't do bad
complain.
tows.
Not the biggest fan of the verdict because functionally, I could just go out, take a
I know what you
picture
mean.
of any car that is.
Yeah, I'm well aware of
now
what I'm
they-
saying,
mean-
which is why I put so many preferences on it that
By that
if I
logic,
don't
we could
believe
also.
this, like,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, if I don't believe that this was a genuine mistake, this would have come down the other way.
I mean, by that logic, you could also just put a fake plate on your car when you park it so it can't get towed, or take your plate off so it can't get towed, right?
There's a lot of things that, and none of this is setting precedent at all.
I could take a picture of any Dominator that is illegally parking, now tow
Yeah.
any Dominator around the city.
Yeah, and then say scuff, etc. But like, I understand that one, and it will be weighed always. None of this is setting precedent for that kind of stuff. It will be taken very much by a case basis if we're going to be going by that kind of ruling. So, like, yeah, I will have to.
Yeah, no, we understand.
I will have to 100% believe that it was not intentional for that verdict to come out.
You can.
Like, if you drag
break
James
the
Appella
law
here
instead
and
do
whatnot,
damage, even if it's not intentional.
I know, but the tow immunity is also kind of wild in and of its broad nature.
I'm so tired of tow law.
I know, so am I. And it's one of those things that I am not a fan of either, but it is how the system is right now. And trust me, I will be looking to try and do that one now that towing is a little bit more, shall we say, regulated
Reasonable-ish.
and
The tow
reasonable.
immunity, Your Honor, applies to state tow, which, you know, I am a fan
I know.
of, given that a lot of state towers are new and learning the process. You know, I think
Yes,
you're right
yeah,
to
it
be
is a state
suspect
thing.
of anyone who does tow for a living as a tow truck driver and a manager of a
Yes.
lot. That, you
Then
know,
you
that they're
are
doing their
upheld
document.
to a higher standard as that is your chosen
correct.
occupation. But yes, no, I am well aware of the precedent that this may or may not set, but trust me, it is not setting any precedent. I will not be taking this verdict into account the next time I hear even something vaguely similar as this.
No,
And
no, definitely. It's definitely
same
case by
will
case.
no other judge be taking this one into account. I do strongly suggest from the future, though, you take the picture from a better position.
Yeah, Your Honor, I would like to talk to you about that, maybe privately as well, about the pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that? Because some vehicles don't have a plate on the front?
No, it is a case of how people like to view the pictures. There's been issues with people viewing multiple links. You've seen my
Oh.
tow logs. I do a combined
have not.
picture. I will often have multiple pictures in there. I know people
I mean,
sometimes
that's
have
ideal,
issues reading
yeah.
different things. It also kind of depends on the camera that you're using. Some people struggle
Okay,
to
right,
do
I
stuff
got
like
you.
that, which is why, you know,
Yeah, okay. I see what you're
personally, for me, would I accept this as a good T picture? Yes, but at the same time, I can understand someone wanting the picture of the side view of the car, more in line with the meter.
It needs the plate as well, so it's, yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
The positioning of certain things isn't ideal, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, Christ. It's a heavily regulated area for some reason, and yeah, it's a
As a
pain.
random paralegal question, how does that work with things that just don't have license plates?
What do you mean don't have license plates?
Like dirt
bikes,
ATVs.
Yeah.
Then they answer.
Oh,
No,
then
not even just dirt bikes, but motorcycles too.
Then I'd probably just call PD. Yeah,
They won't show up.
Well,
No,
I'll
they
tell you that
won't.
You
right
take the
thing. If
picture.
it's
If it's the same
illegally
thing, you put it
parked.
in. And then
If
if
it's
you want to
illegally
take
parked
they have
and you can
the,
prove it, then
argue it.
Yeah,
like, there's
that's
a
what the
section-
no license plate clause is for.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Oh.
So it'd be section
Wait,
9.
Is that like in the MDW?
Part E.
Yeah,
Yes.
it
Yeah.
is. Because
In
you'll notice a
Constitution?
lot of the
No, State of San
legislation?
Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code, section 9,
Oh,
part E.
okay.
Yeah, it's the one in Comic Sans. It's longer than the Constitution. It's
Oh,
a
I
good
know.
read.
I've asked to change
In
that
Comic
back. and
Sans,
Joy
really?
is sticking by
Yeah,
it.
I am dyslexic. I quite like it.
I am also
It's
dyslexic.
fine, but yeah, I don't know.
Comic Sans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
see,
understand why
if we could get direction
you
from the
disagree
court,
with the ruling, but yeah.
Your Honor, on pictures and stuff like that, that might help a little bit.
What
'Cause,
might?
you know, direction from the court on how they would like certain things presented. Because I know between myself and the 3 other active workers at Gemini, we all do it slightly differently. I'm very much a throw it in a bucket and shake it. I know others are a wee bit more precise in how they do their pictures to get it in a oneer so that people can see it easily. And it can be shared easily with individuals in the city.
I got you. Yeah, I can suggest that one. And see
Any
if we
verdict
can
yet?
get a little bit of guidance added. But we are very hesitant about adding more to the already
Understandable.
Yeah,
deeply,
I know it.
heavily legislated area of towing.
Until we get to 500 pages, I'm not satisfied.
Oof.
Oh,
I mean,
man,
it's
it
already
needs
got
to be an
more-
even
almost as
500,
many
like.
sections as the goddamn State of San Andreas Code.
Yeah.
We've got 16 sections for the State of San Andreas. We've got 13 for parking. Like,
It's beautiful. It means PD don't read it.
I need to be more.
It's too long.
It's true, they don't.
I mean, there's a reason the tow to bar license pipeline is very strong. It's because you guys have to read 13 sections of legislation to do your job.
Yeah, and we argue all of them. They're
Yeah,
brilliant.
I know. Yeah, this one is a little bit of an exception. Not, shall we say, the rule.
Yeah, no, we appreciate that. You know, we do appreciate
Yeah.
taking the case.
If
And
you
again,
come
Dr.
to my
Matthias,
courtroom
you know,
again and be like, "Oh, it was that thing again," I'm not going to be happy.
Yeah,
it
I knew
ha-
if I
well,
didn't have
to be
Damien's
fair,
testimony and that, I would have been screwed. Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, human error happens. I know I've uploaded the wrong
Yeah,
picture
that's
in,
what I
but
was
I keep
also
it.
partially expecting, and that would have been liable. So,
Well, no, I keep it. So when anyone goes queries it, I can't send it to them and be like, okay, well, it's human error.
hence why I
Yeah.
checked the number
Yeah.
on all the other impound logs because yeah, there is nothing.
Yeah, out of my couple of thousand tows, I think I've only done twice, but you know, it does happen.
Does it? Do you tow log like a local vehicle?
Yes, we tow
Alright, that's
log
fine then.
everything.
That's fine then. Because yeah, that vehicle with that plate then hasn't been towed ever.
Yeah.
Which is unlikely. Considering how many vehicles do I have? 4, and 2 of them have been towed.
I mean, you got to think about it this way. Why would she take a picture of a
Those are the
car
only
and
2
not
I
tow it
drive.
and then, tow it to
Yeah,
anyone,
exactly. That's why I went the way it went. Because it seems unlikely
make
when you
sense.
position that you've got the meter, you've got all that stuff, and then you haven't towed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see with like a provable history of maliciousness or dispute between
If it wasn't,
a couple of individuals.
if it wasn't the
yeah.
person, if it wasn't like
Yeah.
all of this is added up to me buying it.
Yeah.
But trust me, it is a hard sell.
Oh, I know.
Mm.
I know very well.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate. I
argument
just
is
wanted
not
to
my
ask about the
favourite.
picture a little bit. No, I understand that as well.
Yeah,
Your
no,
Honor.
you're good. It's always good for me to know more about these kind of things because I only know what I'm told, and I don't do towing personally. Never have, so it's good to know these kind of things.
Yeah, sir. I have taken beautiful pictures of your cars before I put them on the back of my tow
I
truck.
know you have.
like a really
I've
long
looked at them because I wanted to sue you over them, but I can't.
Yeah, I know.
So
Someone will
darn
take me to
good at
court
your
one of
job.
these
Frame
days.
any
You
of
know?
them.
Well, we train people at Gemini to be good at their jobs. I don't want to be in court every time like lock you. I'll be back in a sec.
You should do like a collage of like all the best photos and like have like a year of towing.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to Humphrey there. Not guilty. Individual, good faith tow. A lot of factors adding up to it. Including the fact that the day after this tow, the individual went on to be a DOC worker and hasn't towed since. Hard sale, Humphrey doesn't like the, skip scuff excuse, which I can completely understand. But at the same time, shit happens. He did mention an interesting one, though. He specifically doesn't like the picture and how it was taken. The angle to get the meter unpaid, the meter and the car with the plate in it. So I asked him, it's like, well, if you don't like that, you might need to give some direction because pictures like that are difficult to take. No plate on the front. Some people's cameras really struggle taking multiple pictures. Some people really struggle dealing with multiple links. All of that kind of stuff. Well, essentially, it's a W.
Nothing about the VIN stuff though.
No, they brought up the VIN stuff, but the argument was, well, this could have been another car,
Connor, what are you doing?
I was going to ask Frankie, what do you need of me in terms of? Do you actually need me to go on the stand, or am I a witness
I'm
to call
going
if you
to-
think about it?
Well, I don't like that argument at all. That sounds.
I
stupid.
will ask.
What do you mean? This could be any car. It's the VIN.
I'll probably have a couple of questions for you, just because I called you. So I want to make sure that what I
Also, I'm
want
parking
entered
up
in
above
is
where your
entered in.
tow truck is.
It will
Perfect,
likely
thank
be
you.
just fact verification or corroboration. I need to review the thing, but essentially just, did it happen? Yes, this happened. No, they did not have PC. So on and so forth. Yeah. Yours is essentially just establishing a history, a pattern. So it'll be quick.
Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to know if there's any like probing questions that you were going to ask in terms of officers or patterns of behavior out there, because it would all be
Wait, so his complaint
from
about
my
this picture is that the angle was
perspective,
weird.
and I
You couldn't
don't
quite see
know.
what meter it was.
Yeah.
All that.
Unless you have.
I've no documented proof essentially, and nothing was entered in apart
Yeah.
from the. So I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to stray off the, I'll talk to you in a wee second, going on, just having a quick discussion with Frankie.
Yeah, no, nothing crazy on that. It's just going to be verifying. Hey, did you have a warrant? Did you actually get prosecuted? No,
Yeah, Towboy W, essentially. Though heavy burden of proof. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I'm probably going to go over to my tow truck and maybe go tow and maybe pick up Liam.
Can
don't know.
I join you?
Yeah, sure.
bit.
Why not?
I'll meet you at the lot because I just gotta drop my car
Alright.
off. Is there anything I need to know?
Seriously.
Yeah, so he didn't like the fact that the angle on it, you could construe that the vehicle isn't parked at that meter, just given perspectives. They tried to argue bad tow. I explained, depending on multiple factors about where you are, what kind of vehicle it is, where the plate in the car is, how you upload your pictures, and all that, that sometimes you just kind of have to wiggle your way into a position that gets you that information. Essentially, if it hadn't have been a statey who so far has a good reputation, does not seem to have had any malicious acts. The vehicle plate didn't come back to any other in the system when he searched for it, so the vehicle had never been towed before. He is willing to give them essentially the benefit of the doubt. But had it been someone from, say, like Lock Q, had it been Apple's, no, definitely not. That's malicious as fuck. Or, you know, more likely than not, that is a picture being reused. I try to make the excuse of, you know what, human error just happens. As long as you have your appropriate tow logs and you can share them on request, then, you know, whether you put them into the system or not is, you know, sometimes mistakes happen. But they're obvious mistakes, you know, where you might have towed a fucking, I don't know, a Sultan Classic and the pictures of a fucking Panto.
So I'm about to head out of radio range, but basically, so what you're saying is that, you know, a picture where it clearly denotes which meter, you know, with the readout message perhaps maybe displayed directly on top of the meter as to directly associate which meter was not paid is a little bit easier to understand.
Yeah, almost like you have been praised in court before about how you do your documentation. Now, I did not bring that up during that, mainly because I don't want to prejudice anyone in terms
also,
of...
I don't want anyone else to come across as if they know exactly what the word means. I'm already,
Well, yeah.
I'm already probably pissing them off by explicitly mentioning the number 106 multiple times in a Twitter post today. I don't want anyone else to start alluding to the fact that they know what my word is.
Yeah, no, I just use the example that, you know, me, Damien, you know, others in the lot all do it slightly differently, you know, in how they deem it to be, you know, appropriate. And guidance from the court we would accept.
That's perfect. All right, I am headed back up north, but I will be out and around today, obviously, and I will be probably back down around near the city for the next one.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably just text you on your Korean phone. Rather than being on radio.
Yeah. You can text me directly, just don't say anything explicitly obvious that it would be intended for me, obviously.
Well, no, it'll either
I do
be
get
he's
grabbed, they will
in,
look through those phones.
he's out, you know, things like that. L, W, depending on verdict, you know, that kind of way.
Sounds good. All right, I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Yes, verdict, Zoa, as you heard me explain to Corbyn there, was essentially not precedent setting, anything like that there. I get why Matthias, in character, brought it to court because, yeah, it doesn't look like his vehicle. We see that. I would say it's fairly common scuff. It's not something we can control for, though. Because if I pick it up, I take the picture and I bring it to the tow lot and I put it in, and then I take it out and it's a completely different vehicle, then, well, there's nothing I can do to protect against that other than my long history of not doing that. Because the other day, like, fucking Gemma's tow truck was raid for a good 2 hours, maybe. In fact, I should move the tow truck there. Yeah, it is well-known scuff. Like, you often come back to your own vehicles being different colours and stuff out there. Plates not right on them. No one saw that. I didn't punch in Miss Knight's window. I think it's too heavy a burden of proof to expect tow truck drivers to know, given all you can do is take a picture where it is and you impound it. I know, how dare us do this terrible tow scuff. But at the same time, it is an interesting court case. It's interesting to bring. You gotta, like, I do enjoy going to court for tow stuff as much as people are just like, what the fuck? Why do you want to go to court so much? Janet, thanks very much for the follow. It also allows for things like the pictures and how you document things to be teased out a little bit more. Yeah, no, I love tow court. Because it's such low stakes. Like, who the fuck cares over $300? You can have fun with it. Now, not criticizing Lifton how he played Damien on the stand, but if someone had asked me, is there a worker at Gemini that has a thing for respraying cars out there, I would have said, yeah, Steph, she's a bitch. She often fights with her girlfriend. Hey, Damien.
Oh, you're here. All right, I'm here. So if you could open
No,
that
okay.
gate for me.
I'll let you in. Like I would have hammed it up, and it's like, look, I've tried to talk to her, but I can't fire her. She's employed by the state.
To be fair, I kind of understand where Muller is coming from. He is right. Someone could just, take a picture of a car and just put it for. But like, why would you not just tow the car that you took the picture of, right? That's pretty much my
Exactly.
logic.
It's more effort than it's fucking worth.
Yeah, I think he's just, he just doesn't like tow workers, so he just wants to.
Yeah, he hates us.
Make it harder.
But we win still. We win. Also, get on tow radio.
I don't. My radio broke, so I need to get a new one.
And you're not going towing on a suit, man. Get the. Go change.
Sure. Drop me
Go
off
change. And tell me your personal fucking chauffeur.
All right. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I like tow court. It's very much. The points mean nothing and nobody cares. I always think there are some fun arguments that you can make. But it is very well known to scuff. And I think had Matthias brought it to anyone else, I think we might have been fucked because, there's no way you can't prove a negative. What's up?
Come here. I want to put on the Corbyn fit, but I need you to be here so I can see what it is.
No, don't. I was only messing. Generally, just throw
I'll
on
put
something. No. We will actually get in trouble for that. Me doing it's one thing. Two people doing it's a different thing.
Fair enough. You're right.
Yeah. I'm already touching fire here, but it's funny.
It is funny. All right. I'll see you in a bit. I'm almost done.
Yeah, just throw something that's not a suit on. No, that is a shame that you can't be here tonight. It'll be an interesting one. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know, John, if there is enough of a pattern of behavior. Thanks very much, Sofa. If there's enough of a pattern of behavior.
New lockpick. Honestly, probably a new gun soon too. Well, the
Yeah,
gun
well,
will
we
last for probably today.
Yeah, no, don't buy a new gun unless you have to. Do I think
this gun
there's the
was used
start
in
of
some
enough?
crime though, so I'm gonna have
Well,
to ditch this in the water.
You need to put it in that. You need to just put it somewhere.
Yeah,
Throw
I'm
it in
gonna
that
ditch
water
in the
there.
I will. Not right now. It's still
No,
good.
I'm
not gonna get searched.
If you have used it, why would you hold on to a hot gun?
I mean, it's not hot, like as in they actually collected evidence.
And
I don't think anyone responded to it. So, well, I mean, so what happened was my grandpa shot a bunch of locals. It went kind of wild. I got hit by a local. He robbed
That's
the gun
wild.
off of me, shot locals to steal a car to drive me to the hospital. But I, right before that, texted 911 or 311 that I defended myself from a cougar, because I did. So I think they probably just think that that's what that was, so they never showed up. And also, I could just argue that that's what happened. So
No,
Should be
not if they
fine.
documented that. Just get rid of the gun, Damien. We're already going to get you
Alright.
other stuff. Connor's overly cautious with this shit. He's all like, just chuck your fucking gun out. Yeah, I do very much think it comes down to what questions are asked and how the argument is made. I do think it teeters because we've got a couple of things outside the statute to show a pattern more so than anything else. It is such a shame that we couldn't get Corbyn's
I think he's
FIB
wet.
report in there.
Something my wife never said.
Well,
I don't have a wife.
You know, do you know what? I'm sure Pam and her, 4 sisters really enjoy you being wet.
Who the fuck is Pam?
I'm just saying that you beat yourself off because you don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, Palm.
What the
That's
fuck
funny.
is a
You're funny.
palm? You speak real
is
back in
it?
your throat there. You
Well,
gargling?
you said Pam. Pam
Yeah,
doesn't
palm.
make any
Your
sense.
palm of your hand. No, he
Alright,
doesn't
you're
make
funny.
sense.
You're a funny one.
Okay,
Nothing
go,
wrong with being
you
alone.
dipshit. I didn't say that.
What is happening?
Locals being locals.
Listen, I have my reasons, alright? I just don't trauma dump them on you.
I don't care for your reasons. Don't trauma dump on me.
Exactly, which is why I don't trauma dump them on you.
Guys, it sounds like Damien might want a trauma dump. That's what your therapist is for.
Yeah, that's why I did trauma dump on her, but that's because she kind of forced me to.
It'll be an
Well,
interesting
force
one
is a
because
big
I
word.
think
She
Percy
heavily
is
influenced me too.
more open to thumping the cops with a bit of a stick to be like, right, this is a legal business, quote unquote. Could it be harassment by the police? But at the same time, I think Percy might also come down because of his connections with the bastards. That Gemini is just an Osiris front. It's Osiris towing, even though the business has existed longer than
Let me see what my
Osiris has.
grandfather's up to right now.
Was he out and about?
Well, he had like 600 months of parole, so. Oh, yeah, he broke parole.
Oh no. What did he
He's in
do?
jail for 575 months. And then he has another
Do you wanna
parole
go and
for
visit him?
155 months. No, I don't. He's probably gone to bed.
Fair.
He's sleeping a sentence off, which is longer than he probably has to live, to be honest.
I'll be fine.
He's been
Miracle drugs nowadays.
Well, speaking about drugs, he's been stabbing cops with fentanyl.
The fuck is wrong with your grandfather? We got a doggo to go pick up. What time's this court case up?
Radio check.
Check.
It is in 2 hours and no. It is in 1 hour and 40 minutes, I think.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
Or
go
50.
pick up Finnegan. So we're gonna go. What else do you need? You got your lockpick. You got your.
I just don't
Your
have a gun,
radio.
but I don't think I need one right now.
That's
Should be
fine. You buy a gun in Toledo. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know where Finnegan is. Give me a second. I need to track him back. Yeah, I think this case is going to be an interesting one. Right, he's down at the beach again. God damn it.
Maybe he likes it. Playing in the sand and shit.
He always seems to be at the pier. And that's what those Del Perro fucks are, so I don't really like him being down there.
I mean, maybe he's shitting in their food. Or in their cars. If that's what he's doing, then good on him.
John, I am so sad that we lost the the disabled parking. because it was just such handy, good tows, and it really fucked the police over at times, in terms of it just really annoyed them, because they wanted to park 2 spaces over. I hope the next mayor can bring something back about it.
I'm very curious about what's gonna happen with my court case.
I know it is so chaotic.
I think there's a chance
I
that
weaponize
it's
all
gonna
parts of
that
the.
we're gonna win it. I just think the chance of us not winning is higher.
I need to put this away before we go down. Yeah, I know. Corbyn has a tow manifesto. Pretty much everything he told you verbally, he has written down now. Right, out you jump. Leave me on tow radio.
Who, me?
Is your name Liam?
That's right. You stand in that corner.
No, I
Think
didn't
about what
hear.
you did.
I didn't hear what name you said. How's it going, Liam?
Oh, is this our Corbyn fit?
It's me. It's Corbyn O'Keefe.
It's you, Corbyn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, congrats on your case. Big W.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that was a pretty solid case
just gonna
with
run
my
up to the
testimony
4th floor.
specifically.
I need you to clock in and sell me a permit.
Tell him to get onto tow radio, and I'll sell him a permit. Or he can sell himself a permit. No, it doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna tell him that because I want to sell.
Well, then you sell him the damn permit, God's sake. Well, just doing some light wizardry there, guys. Just jumping in the floating tow truck. Yeah, I get that, you know, the disabled parking was easily weaponized. But at the same time, John, I weaponize every part of the towing legislation. See that abandoned car clause, section 7? Oh, chef's kiss. I have used that to fuck people over royally. And I got a nice handy dandy rechargeable never dies camera out of that. Because Connor's a filthy thief. Right. Get in, guys. We're going
The hardware
to...
land, please. I need a radio.
well, we need to pick up Finnegan first, and then we will...
That's fine.
Then we will...
Wait,
you
Finnegan?
might need to
Who's
jump in
Finnegan?
the back. We found out Scar's actual name.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering who you were talking about.
Right, he is
How'd we figure that out?
walking. You were there, Liam. Remember
Are
when
you
we got
sure?
the cat? Little cat plushie?
Yeah, I remember the cat plushie, but I don't remember anything about a name or anything.
Well, we scrubbed
I
it
don't
up
think-
and it had a little label on it that had his name on it.
I don't think
Yeah,
Liam was
buddy.
there for
No,
that.
I wasn't there for that.
No, he wasn't. I
was there
remember
when
that.
We got the cat, but nothing else. Hey,
Yeah, no, he
Finnegan,
was-
I got the
me.
door for you.
He's a good boy.
Hey, little guy. It's been a minute since I saw you. Oh, sorry. How you doing? Ooh, we're looking snazzy.
You got the fancy collar on today, sweethearts.
How you doing?
Wearing a crop top that says
You want to
section
go
7.
yoink some cars up with us? Aw.
You're dusty again. You've been down at that beach. Let's see. I don't know what he's doing down at the beach, but you know he comes back with half of it on him.
Which beach?
Just down at Del Perro there.
Have you gone with him, or?
No, he just tends to, when he's in the city, he likes to be down there.
Maybe he just likes the water, because, you know, it reminds him of his home.
Yeah, well, he was next to the water, those little tubes down at the dock. I could have sworn it was me and you, Liam.
No. That
We're
was
down
me.
at the dock.
I was there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
No,
that.
we went to the dock to get the cat, but I didn't learn anything about a name. I didn't think there was. I didn't see a tag or anything.
That happened in Toledo. You found the tag in Toledo.
Yeah, no, we got the cat all cleaned up, and then we find the tag on it.
Yeah.
So the cat's name was Patches. So he's got little patches, and then Ali made him another like cat plushie, which we have now called Stitches.
Oh.
You see his little turtle backpack he's got on him there.
That is very cute.
It's very cute.
I think when you got the turtle backpack is when we found the name. I'm pretty sure that's when.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a very appropriate name for a dog for you, I'd say.
Yeah, it's an interesting name. I'll give it that. Yeah, but good to know your name, wee buddy. Alright, we were just here as well, which is funny. That's why the marker's here. Oh god, I got sand all over my hand now.
He really loves being in the truck, huh? As soon as he gets in here, he's just relaxed right away. Just about to take a nap there.
It's the same for me. My life
Anybody
is
need
extremely
anything
stressful.
else, or
No, I'm
No,
good.
I'm
thank
good.
you.
okay?
My life is extremely stressful, and the moment I step into the tow truck, everything just slowly goes away. Just feel real good about myself. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm already getting tired. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, we might need to get you a coffee before we put you back on the
radio.
stand.
Well, then I'm not gonna be able to
radio.
sleep.
Just give me a
Yeah,
sec.
we got to
I'm
get
gonna
you
see
a
if there's-
coffee. You got a 4-hour case coming.
4 hours? Those are rookie numbers.
I'm guessing 3 is what I'm gonna say.
If this thing goes on for more than 6 hours, I'm just leaving the courtroom.
Does he mind if you call him Finn? Does he seem to respond to that? Or
I haven't really called him Finn. I've just been calling him Finn again. Or Scar, to be fair, when I forget.
what you think, buddy? Are you okay with Finn? What do you think?
Yeah, the ears are switching.
Ooh, okay. Got a nice ring to it. Kind of just flows right off your tongue.
Alright, well, we're going to try and get out of this way
Oh.
where there is plenty of cops, so we're just going to blow through these lights, and if they ask, it's because we're getting out of their scene.
Oh yeah, I was coming to the city to go clock in, and I was over by Benny's when I pulled in there. Oh, I forgot to clock in for tow. Oh well, I'll do it
That's
next
fine.
whenever we get a
We'll,
car.
get you in once we go back.
Yeah, and Maddox just pulls up with his lights on, sirens blare, and says, "I found him. He's at Benny's." And I was like, "Yep, that wrong guy."
That's hilarious.
You know, buying the Stratum and driving it around, I'm immediately more of a criminal. I think.
Well, you know, only criminals drive Stratums, according to the PD. Oh, what the
Locals have been-
fuck, local?
My way up here, they were doing that to me constantly. Or down here from Toledo, rather.
Yeah, let's head to the beach to do some towing. Well, that was an awful lot of cop cars there. So,
Does he swim at all, or you should take a little dip in the ocean, get that sand off? Oh, I don't want to get his backpack wet. Never mind.
Yeah, we can take the backpack off. We'll see if he'll wanna. Maybe he'll go for a swim. No laws against parking anywhere you want on the beach.
True.
As we're heading this direction, we may as well swing by the lot so you can at least start making money.
Thank. Oh yeah, I know you're tired, Damien. You're not talking at all. This is rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used
I'm
all of
also
his yap
thinking-
on the stand.
I mean, I think I did pretty well, right? I kind
Yeah,
of
you did
I answered their questions in a way where it kind of made their case worse. Like I pointed out the fact that it could just be a fake plate, right?
Has Frankie
yeah.
talked to you at all about what's going on today? Has she like gone over questions with you or anything? Like,
She just told me that she's just gonna ask me stuff. She's gonna take care of most of it. It's pretty much just gonna be did this happen? Yes. Did that happen? Just
Yeah,
like that.
same with us. Liam, she puts us on the stand. It's going to be, did this thing happen? Did it not happen?
yeah, I thought so. Well, whenever I found out that this happened initially, I did a write up and sent it over to her for what happened from me. So
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right, let's try and get some of this.
Listen, I'm not expecting us to win this one, but I think there is a chance.
Yeah.
And regardless, it's going to be interesting.
I think it's 50-50.
Yeah, same.
I think that we can maybe get the maliciousness just off of the extortion, but without the extortion, I don't think we'd get it. So I still think it could go either way.
I agree with you. I don't expect me to win this. I especially don't think they're gonna actually award 30K. But
oh no, never. I mean, I think they probably should, because cops that are pushing extortion and bad warrants deserve to be punished to the fullest extent of the law. But
I mean, I want to point out that if I got convicted of that, I would not only lose my job at Gemini because my CDL would get removed, but also I had a chance of losing my businesses, right? Because of the felony D, which is that pretty much.
No,
What?
I know you're worried about the other business out there, but did you give Frankie your pay stubs to show the amount of money you make as a tow truck worker?
I think I did.
Or is
yeah,
that
do you want
just
me to...
punitive?
It is just punitive, but also, I didn't really lose any pay stubs because both times I was arrested for my warrant, I was back out within like 10 minutes or less. So the first one, I didn't even get out a lot before the warrant was dropped. So I didn't even really lose that much. Now I could argue that I could argue that I didn't really want to work after
when
that.
we get back, I have to go get into my car, so someone else should do this because my camera is in my trunk. I just bought it from Kiki before I came here.
I got the picture if you want to.
If the judge is saying that those pictures, where if that's not the way he likes them, I'm gonna do them differently. I guess I'm gonna take multiple pictures and just
No,
do it
I
like
would
that.
continue to do them the way that you're doing them until there's direction given from the courts. He can say he doesn't like them all he wants.
All right, fair
the
enough.
reason for that is, it just says picture. It doesn't dictate.
Yeah, but I also like to make a good picture,
Well, I think you should do them the way Corbyn does them because he's been complimented in court for it.
Yeah, but he also has the meter like really far away, but then he just, crops the meter on, you know what I mean?
I understand that, but there's plenty of people that do it. Joey DeVecchio, he does the exact same thing.
No, I think that's a good picture. I don't think that's a bad picture. I'm just saying, according to the logic of the judge, it wouldn't be, right? It wouldn't be a great picture.
Well, yeah,
Like, it
but
would
then
be
you would
good
have to
enough,
argue
but-
that there's no direction given. It states the infraction must be there. The infraction is there. If it's his opinion that that's not a good picture, then he finds it to be a bad tow, but then he needs to give direction. He can't just say, this is bad, don't do this. Like, okay, but what do you want?
I agree. I agree with you. But, I
Yeah, no worries,
preemptively, I was just thinking preemptively.
No, I get that, but I don't like to do anything preemptively. They can work for it, same as everyone else.
Fair enough. No, you're right.
There's Connor's pettiness. He's all like, oh, I will listen to what Humphrey says, but, I'm not doing anything till you make me do it. You heard him, like more regulated than lawyer in towing. So they either go fucking law or bar.
I would love if they added more to the towing legislation so it's actually longer than the state of San Andreas code. That would be so funny. Just 3 more sections and we're there. Come on, let's do it. Pipe dream.
In word count, I'm pretty sure it's already longer.
Oh yeah, word count, but sections, you know. Sections is the only thing that matters. Is that what people pay attention to? You know what I mean?
True. Sorry, watch yourself there, mate.
Sorry.
I saw some real notice me energy at that one. What is this in relation to?
The state of San Andreas code definitely has more words. I'm just saying, but it is very close, which is funny.
There's something wrong with my fob. It just like, I don't know if the battery's low, but it's not making the sound it normally makes.
Oh,
yeah,
just you wait. It'll make that sound in your soul one of these days.
Yeah, it will make a sound, all right.
Yeah, they changed the
Okay.
fob. Boop.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't like it either.
outside of your MDW profile, Liam, and your driving license, how would someone know it's your birthday?
They could ask, I guess, but I can't think of anything else.
Well, specifically, look at all those posts from the FIB in regards to Miss Knight. Could we have a case of government corruption?
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, give me a sec. I just want to call Kiki real quick to see if Gemma's birthday's on the board.
Hi, Connor. What's up?
Hey, just a quick question, Kiki. Is Miss Knight's birthday on the calendar?
Yes.
Have you prove that any of the FIB agents, skip tracers, would have looked at that board, been around Polito since that was changed?
Possibly. I updated it last night before I went to bed, but also Maisie did tweet out last night that it was her wife's birthday. So it could have been both. Could have been either one.
Well, it's just because, outside of, someone's MDW profile or DMV worker telling you, that would have been technically privileged information because you can't see it as a general civ.
Mm.
You know me, just looking to fuck her with laws.
No, I
appreciate it.
understand. Yeah, it could have. It's either one of them was at the what's it, Go-Go's or Maisie's tweet, because it's not on your profile or anything. The only place you can find it is your.
Good to see you guys again, by the way.
license.
Been stuck in the hotel for too long.
Yeah, no, I kind
Yeah,
of
it's good to
figured
see
that,
you.
and it wouldn't put it past them to have verified that information. Using her information that's available.
Yeah, no,
only
it's.
to them.
I mean, Corbyn put it right. It's real notice me energy.
Oh yeah, no, they're, surprise Pikachu when they bait a reaction that they don't like, but they still bait it.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I just thought I'd ask.
No worries, I got you. Actually, on my way back to
Appreciate it.
Toledo in a bit. Bye.
Bye. Apparently, Maisie might have put a post out.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. Look,
Ooh,
someone's
look at
ears have
him.
just really perked
Really
up.
likes the beach.
Yeah.
It does. I'm just gonna park up here next to this breakwater. Hey,
Are you
jumping
just
out,
chilling
Sandy
here?
boy. Yeah. There's no point in doing any major towing or anything,
Alright, I'm gonna take a pee into the water then. Give me a sec.
Okay, we could have brought him somewhere with
Right.
toilets, but it is also nice to see
Right.
you again. Liam.
Every man feels more alive when he's just peeing into the wind. Art.
Yeah, but
Look
at the
his
same
little
time,
circles. He's in such a good mood.
Eh.
Get him a
What about the
frisbee.
beach do you like? Oh, I don't even have a ball, unfortunately.
Yeah.
normally have a ball. Eh? Do you like digging holes? Oh, he's scratching at his backpack. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. If you not hand it over, I'll put it in the trunk. Or in the truck in general.
There we go, wee boy. Let's just free you from that. I'm going to put passive mode on again so I don't kick the dog. No, he is just... Oh, there he goes. Let me just put this in the truck real quick. Need that. That doesn't need to be slash me. That's him. He's definitely put it in. Oh, Connor hates this. Yeah, you wee swimmer.
It's the dog after my heart. I love the water. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. I didn't know
Just
how
a
being
lie.
here would affect you.
Swings and roundabouts. Sometimes waves are relaxing,
Want
and
to
sometimes
swim,
they're.
or you just like to play in the shallow water? Yeah. Good boy.
You gotta get all that sand off you.
You want to go for a swim?
God, Liam, you're gonna get all wet. You trying to coax him in?
Careful there, buddy. That water's kind of cold. Oh, oh.
You just sort this out. Don't look
Yeah,
at the
it's probably
hairs.
a good
It's
idea.
horrific. Hey, buddy, you want to come splash in the water? Yeah, we'll splash about here. No, he doesn't seem to be a big swimmer. It's because dogs can't go in that deep. That water's just like home. I'm gonna put this hoodie back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. We picture you. Where are you? That's
Too
an
excited
action
to stop
shot.
to get a picture.
I know. I think I got a good action shot though. With the hat back on.
You got a couple there. There you go. You like that? Oh, oops. Too much? Oh, no, he's okay.
Yeah, he seems to be fine. Oh no, you got me. You like getting splashed?
Yeah, he likes the water.
That's good. My dog back home is kind of scared of the water.
I thought you were cornering. It woke me up and I was like, what are you
Oh, Finnegan, you're just gonna be covered in sand.
Oh no, he's gonna have mud all over him.
That's the worst kind of. It's wet sand. The things that
He was just
so
talking to me about
sticky.
selling spa days at Paho.
Guess he needs to be washed again soon.
He's getting washed right now.
We'll just
well,
tile him
salt
off.
water, so.
Yeah, we just damp tile him off.
Salt kills bacteria.
That's true, but it also starts crusting in your hair and stuff, so.
I think he might enjoy the feeling of it. Oh God, it's shaking everywhere.
Oh my god. Should have expected that, to be honest.
Hey, you having fun, buddy?
Gonna have to get him a ball to play with at the beach.
Yeah.
Or get him one of those little inflatable things you put down, and he just kind of floats on it.
Won't he bite it though? I feel like he'll bite
Yeah,
it.
some of them will. Oh, there he goes flopping over.
Maybe instead of one of them inflatables, you have like the cork ones. You know, it's made of cork and it just floats.
Such a happy
Hey,
guy.
give me a second. There's just a guy looking a car out or something.
Hello.
Hey, Decker. It's Connor from Gemini. What's up?
Hey, I just got a vehicle that one of my employees needs to have
Good
quickly
right here. I like
released,
this
and
smoke.
we were wondering if we came down there, if somebody
Yeah.
could help with that.
I like the beach.
DPD wasn't over
Yeah,
there. it'd be
can
better.
do you want to send me
true.
through the state ID? Who's going to pay for the release and the plate of the vehicle?
Yeah, can do. It was used in the commission of a crime, I guess, and so that's how it got impounded. Somebody stole their car, so I don't know if that has any weight on it, but
It'll mean it's going to be 300 before tax, so about 350 by the time tax is added in.
okay. So sorry, you need a state ID of the person who owns the car or the person who's going to pay for it.
The person who's going to pay, and then just the plate of the vehicle.
Okay. I need to give them the plate of the vehicle. So yeah, so the state ID will be 5618.
Sorry, I'm driving at the minute. You couldn't just text it through to me, please?
Oh yeah, I can do that. All right.
Appreciate it. And
Yep,
then I'll meet
take
you at the lot in a couple of minutes, okay?
Sounds good.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
All right, I saw the Gemini. Look at you little...
Hey, what was that post that Harold made last night or the night
Water
before
baby.
about? Did you see that? He was like, Gemini, where are you? And he took a pic with Steph.
He might have been down looking a car released.
I did tow a grapeseed car the other day, so probably.
Can they not get the cop cars out?
They can, probably.
Yeah,
Maybe
Well,
they just
if
don't
he
know.
needed us,
One
maybe
more
Steph couldn't
splash.
give it to him.
No, they
Some
can.
people,
Some
some
people
people
just
don't
prefer.
know how to do it. I've had that before.
I thought maybe because they weren't like personally owned vehicles, it might be different. I had no idea.
He is so covered in sand.
Because it is true, you can't pull someone else's car out if
Hey, buddy, you good run at the beach?
Yeah, because Steph might not be able to verify they own it.
Yeah, you're right. That might actually be true.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Sometimes, people just don't like to talk to staff.
No,
Harold
but
doesn't like to do any technology, so.
You can't pull your car out if it's not your car, or you can't pull someone else's car out if we're not working.
I think they're signed on. Staff considers all of their cars their cars.
Really?
Or maybe
alright.
not. I don't know. I've
No, you
never
could
had
be
to deal
right.
with it.
I'm just no, me neither. But I have. No, actually, I know for a fact that they could pull it out, right? Because
We might
Well,
have to
maybe you
rinse
can
him
just-
off before we take him to court like that.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
coming to court with.
We'll take a spin up to La Fuerteventura, and because I'm
didn't
also going to
someone-
need to sort the car out.
for these two cars that that I towed that one night for the second ward, did one of you help them get those cars out, or did they just do it themselves? Do you remember? Because they pulled it out that day.
I didn't help anyone.
I
'Cause
can't remember.
I remember checking, and I remember seeing that they actually paid for it. So
Yeah,
I
the
am
only one I
pretty
knew
sure-
about was the one you helped with.
No, but I am pretty sure I have seen tow statements, so release statements from staff, when none of us have been around that include the illusions.
I mean, you're probably right.
But
Probably
it might
just a
be that
Herald.
they just paid full price or something.
I mean, there's
They might not
definitely
have
some
wanted to do
people that don't know that you can pull your cars out yourself, and they do. They tell, like Brandy, for example, was telling the valet that she wanted to pull someone else's car out, and it was telling her that valet was telling her, yeah, you can't do that. It's not your car. But
Yeah.
she was just telling him the wrong thing.
I mean, do you have to be so close? All right, guys.
Trying to
So
be.
No, I know, but you follow closer than Finnegan does. Isn't that right, buddy?
Well, I also have lapdog energy, so I guess it.
Yeah, but you're not my lapdog, and I
Oh,
don't
hey
want you in
there.
my lab.
Hey, how's it
Hello.
going?
Yeah. Well, someone swiped my car from the bean machine parking lot last night. And then left it at a red curb, apparently.
Oh, that's just
happens
mean.
sometimes. That is rude, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love to take those cars from the bean machine.
Yeah, I've come to understand that. I think I might try and get an apartment at Infinity and
I
at
did
least be
that.
able to park my car there safely.
They've also got those apartments over by Vespucci, too. It's not too far away.
What are those apartments?
No, the ones over down by the cul-de-sac where the parking meters and stuff are over there.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, they got. I don't know if they've got any for rent or not, but they definitely have them.
They have.
If you
and they
want
have-
to.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was
Yeah,
just going to
you
ask.
just
If,
sending
do
the
they have
charge through?
parking?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah. Also,
Well-
the price is another factor because I'm still new.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much they are.
I know
I was
that-
about to offer getting you a parking permit for our garage, but if the price is a problem.
Well, I figure if I can pay for like $250 a month for an apartment and a parking spot, that sounds good.
I mean,
oh, it's going to be more than that for sure. That's cheap.
It's $250 a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold on, just to
$250 a
be
week.
clear, you're not thinking of buying our parking, right? Which is $750 a one-time fee.
$150 one-time fee.
Yeah, $750 one-time fee. I'm just asking if you're willing to do that or not.
Is it safe from getting stolen?
Yes. Yes.
Well, yeah, it's a protected parking lot because it's private. You would go in there and you would
I'll pay for it.
park it like red or white. So you would have to transfer her the money if you were doing
I'll
that kind
transfer
of
her the
parking.
Oh my goodness. You're
Could
being
you give
so
me your state
sweet.
ID, Pandora?
It's 19014.
It's also
And is
close
it
to the B machine.
$750 plus
Yeah, it
tax?
is.
It's a great spot if you're going to work.
750. I think it's just 750, right? Tax doesn't go on top of it. Pretty sure.
It probably does.
I think that's
No, I
inclusive
don't
of
think
the
it does.
tax.
Let me
I'm
check.
pretty sure.
I just
it
bought
is.
one. Let me.
It is inclusive because it used to
Yep,
put
you're right.
tax
It's
on top
just
of it. Yeah.
$750 flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that right, Pandora?
I did.
You can
Nice.
sell
Go
the
ahead and
permit
get
this
a
time,
park.
Liam.
Oh, well, no, Damien's the one that sold it, so he should do it.
Well, yeah, no, Damien's
I'm-
already done a permit, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
can
well,
do it.
that's fine. All right, if you want to hop in your vehicle and meet me over right next door here in the garage, we'll get you a permit.
Okay, great, thanks.
Damien with the upsale. Well done.
Decker, you heading back to the smoke shop?
Oh my god.
Me?
Oh. And again, you've been salty. What's up?
No, I was
What's up?
just wondering if
Eh?
where you were off to. But if you're,
You know, won't follow the beans. Oh, God, wait, buddy, careful. Watch yourself. We're gonna go to La Fuerta after this, yeah? We'll use their hose. We'll give you a little hose down. Let's see if we can't get you a toy. Oh. And then after that, we put your backpack back on.
Thank you so much for helping me out. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course.
Yeah,
you
no
just
worries,
take
guys.
That over to Colorful Garage and it'll be good.
Yeah. Do you know where to drive into it? You know where the entrance is?
I have no idea where I'm going.
What's up?
Do you want me to sit with you and tell you where to go? Might be easier.
Yeah. Should be able to get.
None of that bandage. Here, let me just have a quick look
So you would
underneath it.
just, I'm pretty sure the gate's open still, so you just go out and then to the right.
Helps if I start the car first. Okay.
Ooh, it's electric, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't.
Let's see what we're seeing here now. Looks like it might be all good. Let me just see. Yeah, I think that's all healed up with wouldn't want to call it no infection. Let me take this bandage off. Hey, you don't want that wet thing on you now. And we're going to La Fuerta, so just throw it up there. We'll be able to get a vet look at you, hopefully. Let's see who's around.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Kiki. Would you be okay if I brought Finnegan up to have just a quick look at the cut on his shoulder? I think it looks good,
sure.
but I don't want to, call it good without somebody else getting to look at it.
No, absolutely. I'm at Go-Go's, or do you want me to meet you somewhere?
Well, we were going to head to La Fuertes because he's just been rolling around the beach there and the water, so he's all salty and sandy.
Okay, I can meet you at La Fuente. Just be a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's no worries. We're just heading up the road, so he's
Alright,
full
no
of the
worries.
beans, so we run him around as we wait.
All right, see you in a bit.
No worries. Chat you in a bit.
Bye.
Yeah, we could go see Kiki as well. Yeah, you run around La Fuerta. Let's go pick up these mad Egypts over are colourful. So Connor can be around water and stuff out there. He just sometimes he's fine with waves, and then other times he's just really fucking triggered by them. Like he can get in water, he doesn't like to be in water that he's actively swimming in. So he has no desire to go in where he would start to float, which is why he doesn't do water rescues. So, a water rescue from the side of a river, not his favourite thing to do, but he'll do it. But deep water rescue, deep water rescue is a different thing altogether. Hey, my crusty boy. We'll hose you down. I think we got half the beach in this tow truck.
So I just say park, yes?
Damien has that big Labrador energy as well. I think you might be getting competition from Damien about being my lapdog. Yeah. He's trying to replace you as my shadowy man.
Yeah, you guys just hanging out.
Yeah, well, I called Kiki there. Finnegan has a wee cut on his shoulder.
Aww.
It's looked like it's healed up for me. I don't think it looks infected anymore, but I just want second opinion by Kiki.
And we're gonna get you a little doghouse, and we're gonna get it all padded up for you.
Look, it's not my fault. The walls of the Dream View are very thin, okay? Not just wolves howling in Pluto. Have you seen his little spot there, Liam?
I haven't, no.
So he's got a little bed in the city, so if he's ever around the yard and he gets tired, he's got a little food bowl over there and a little bed.
If it's checked in.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. That's a good spot. That looks like a comfy bed.
Yeah, we're still building up to the bed. He will sleep next to it on a hoodie.
Ah, I see. Okay, I see. It says.
We'll have to grab you a few spares, and you'll have to wear them while you're towing.
Yeah, I've been swapping out the green hoodies that I have.
put a clothesline by the beach there, get that nice
Oh,
ocean
if
smell
it
on it.
doesn't have a floor,
I know,
then
Kookaroo. My poor dog's been traumatized. The last time I tried to get him on the bed with the hoodie, he was like, "Thanks, but how about I pull the hoodie off and sleep on that anyway?"
Makes sense if he was sleeping in that
Can
tube,
you,
you know.
can you drive forward a bit? I want to show her what happens. Thank you.
I wonder if Damien's ever looked into a job as a tour guide.
Yeah, he'd be good for it.
So how have you been, Liam? Feels like forever.
Yeah. I've been far too busy and I'm tired, but you know, I'm happy to be here. You know, sometimes I spend a little bit too much time in the city, and then work in the hotel piles up, and I just have to spend a long time getting caught.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Why is he pulled out the surfer rat?
He's explaining to her how the valet system works, I think, if her car isn't available.
I feel it's a pretty intuitive system once you're told this is the meter that you go check to see where your car is.
I think she's think she's really new to the city, though. She was having a hard time turning her car off, so I think he's just trying to help her and be thorough.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I might just be a wee bit more of a dick to be like, there you go. Connor would spend the time because, say I wouldn't want anyone stuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought all that.
Not been
Usually
able
when I
to-
give a permit and someone doesn't have a permit here, I explain that sometimes the valets get angry and go on strike and throw your car below. You might have to go down there and get it. That's about it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty quick with my explanations. But in character, Connor's all like, why is Damien spending all this time with this person?
All right. I think we should be good.
Well, good. Right. Well, we're going to the fort.
Yeah. I was I was doing the thing where I was asking her, would you be willing to pay for a parking spot? And if she was like, nah, I don't have the money for that right now, and if Decker didn't offer it, I would have been like, all right, you can park your car for free at the red garage or at the white garage, or because at that point, if she's not willing to spend money, I might as well help her out, give her some advice.
Yeah, that's fair. You wouldn't throw up the ad just with your name at the minute, Damien, just in case there's anyone else looking cars out?
Well, we're not at the lot, so I put the thing up here.
Well, no, just put the ad up. You don't need to put the.
Oh,
the
yeah, I
location
guess
on
you're
it.
right. Never really. I should do that more. I forget that you can do that.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do it when I'm heading down to the lot, and then I'll just update it.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm so used to doing the fucking location with it.
Yeah,
Man,
the
I
other
can't wait for
day,
Eddie to be back.
I confused the Gemini text with the parking walk text. So I was advertising for the parking walk, but it had all the towing stuff below it.
That's funny. I got 3 of them now that I need to choose which one.
I have listed every business I work at as Gemini at one point.
I have luckily not done that yet, but now that I own 2 businesses, I might do it if I just fuck up.
When Liam worked at Antler and Bone, to get me to come up and talk to him, he would just take down the ad, and then I would get bored, and I would
Pretty
go up
much,
to Antler and Bone to talk to someone, and then I would get a call to be like, "Oh, I think I accidentally took the ad down." It's like, you could just call me that you wanted to talk, Liam.
By the way, so my tattoo shop, right? We changed the name. So the name of the bank account also changed, but instead of just changing the name, they gave us a new bank account. So I still have the old one as well. What could I do with that?
I think you should talk to a judge.
No, I know, but could I do something nefarious with that? Is what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna do it, but
Okay, you are a business owner, so I would not consider anything nefarious to do with business accounts.
no, I know. I'm not going to, but theoretically, there's no business that belongs to that name anymore. But I still have the business account for it, so
I know, but still.
I know. I'm
It
just
be us.
spitballing. I'm just spitballing.
No,
you know?
I get that.
Ooh, did we get a new collar?
It's my
Last time we were here.
Fiance is wild. Hi, Bubba.
I want one of those.
Not where I wanted to go.
Gauntlet is a nice car.
He just had
I
a
like-
lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard we were at the beach.
Yeah, he's more sand than pug at the minute. I bet you if
More
I poke
sand
his
than pug.
fools.
Did we get a new collar? Is that what this is? This looks like a different one that I'm used to.
I like that one. It's
Yeah.
easy.
Nice. It looks really
He's trying
nice
to color
against the
match
black
with
fur.
Sal.
Oh, that's precious. Do we call you Conbin?
Last time. I've been just telling people my name's, Corbyn O'Keefe. When they ask me to elaborate, I'll say, yeah, no, Conor Texler.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wait, you missed this bit. I've improved. There we go.
Oh my
Now the
god.
mask. Do the mask.
Hi, Mark.
See,
There you
it's
go.
me.
There you go.
Look at Corbyn.
I would love to. I'd love to check this little cut he's got, but
He
He's in
is
a good mood today.
full of energy.
the fact that he's like this though is a good sign. It means he's okay.
No, he's been trying to take me out several times. Yeah, buddy.
That was a good
He
effort,
did get
buddy.
you at the beach.
He did get me at the beach.
He's a strong little guy.
There it is.
Oh, I'm trying to get action shots. But he
The
got
action
me.
shot is him running at you.
I
Yeah,
sent you the couple I got at the beach.
yeah, they're good shots. Yeah, buddy, you gonna sit still just a little bit for Kiki check your shoulder?
I mean, he's already showing me that his shoulder is probably actually fine. Hi,
I'm sure he's
buddy.
got any issues.
Yoko boy. Wow, you're gonna break your tail off at this rate. Careful, you don't get
Gonna
a
get
case of
happy tail. Be careful. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so sad when they get happy tail because you feel so bad. for
Yeah.
them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna take him down to the bath to try and get half that sand off him.
Oh my goodness, look at him. For those who don't know, happy tail is when they wag their tail so much there's just blood everywhere.
Yeah.
It's even worse if it's the kind of dog that can slap their tail against a wall.
Or if they,
Hello,
they
how's it going?
sometimes
Terrific.
it can look like they broke it and like the base of their tail and their tail just hangs over and they can't wag.
Yeah.
Happy tail sounds like it's something really fun, but it's
Okay. Oh, it
actually
kinda looks
mentally
fine.
traumatizing.
It's completely healed at this point.
Did you
I don't see
check
anything
on
of
the
concern.
Perfect.
Yeah, just brush some of this sand off.
That's one more scar, huh, buddy?
No, no more
of
scars.
those. We have too many of those already. Now we're Mr. Finnegan. Look at him go.
Practically a show
know.
dog.
Hey, do you want to come down to the hose,
and
Finnegan? Do
gentlemen.
you want to come down to the hose?
Finnegan!
Finnegan O'Keefe.
Yeah? Can we get some water? Oh, God, dang it. I'm 11.
Should he be?
I'm 11.
Should he be Finnegan O'Finnegan? Isn't Finnegan usually a surname?
Finnegan can be a surname.
Okay.
Oh, it's too much like Jeff Jefferson, though.
Yeah.
With this hose here. Give me a sprinkle of water.
The ferries don't like that person that I just sold a permit to.
Yeah.
It already went on the highway. So.
Well.
Yeah. It happens to me a lot. Honestly, a lot.
What does he like the hose?
Just seem to like water and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just gonna get him with this hose, eh?
A lot of dogs hate
Oh, I'm chomping at that water.
Yeah, my dog on the mainland likes biting it, but hates getting wet.
We definitely got a little water pupper here.
My dog on the mainland does not like swimming at all. She will step into the water, but she will not swim.
You want to just
Throw like her favorite toys in there and stuff.
It looks so much better.
I just drop this down here. Could you tone the hose off there so we're not making a big puddle, Liam?
Yeah.
There's a good boy. We're not dry off too much. We need to shake that. Ah, you little stallion. You're soaking me again. Alright, let me see. Maybe you want to get a toy? What kind of toy do we want? Eh?
Ooh, toys.
Yeah, we can bother Kiki for a toy. Sid the Squid, do you have the Paw Hub catalog
I'm
by any
sorry,
chance?
what? Did you just call her Sid the Squid?
Yeah, well, that's her name.
Bryce Miller has done me Sid the Squid.
Okay.
You know.
I like your color choice for your stripe.
Thanks. It's my Xbox
Action
car.
shots.
That's what it was reminding me of.
Yep.
Look how clean he is. He looks so good.
Do you need
Almost
the
shiny.
Paw Hub thing?
Yeah, we're just looking at maybe a new toy. Everybody's all waggly today. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't think there's any new doggy toys. Unless there's something
Oh
she
my
did.
god, the shoelaces. I did not know you had that now.
We just got them a couple of days ago, a little bit ago. I don't remember. Recently-ish.
Could I get the strawberry chew?
Mm-hmm. Is that all you want?
Get
Just that?
Yeah, just that, please.
Okay, let me go grab it. I'll be right back.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, are you towing right now?
No, not actively. We're up at La Fuerza Blanca. We're just getting a new toy for Finnegan. And then we're just waiting on court, essentially.
Okay, you want to swing by Simple Living? It's just down the
We
street and
love
come
court.
keep James company.
Yeah, we can come down to Simple Living.
Okay. I want somebody to keep him company.
Is he there on his own?
There's cops here, so
Okay, now we'll come down. Be about 5 minutes.
yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye now. Yeah, Ali wants us to come down and keep a friend of hers, James company, but apparently there's cops there, so you just who knows what's happening at Simple Living.
Okay.
So maybe I don't know, someone doing something to the animals again, or wolves or something.
I hope not. Uh-oh.
There's a pool in there, but that's about it.
there's a fire too, though. So
Is there a fire?
yeah, they keep a fire going over here by the side.
Yeah, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I see. You were gone too long, and he wanted his toy.
I thought he
You
was
know?
coming for the water again.
Oh. Maybe. Right. Let me see. I have some little treats, some kibble.
He's got it for you.
Yeah, we just put some kibble in this. Hey, little buddy. You want this? Is he gonna...
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I know, but this one's got
It's okay,
food
buddy.
in
It's
it.
just some
No, I
snack.
know he doesn't really like strawberries, but I was hoping the chew toy. Makes squeaky noises.
Oh. Mr.
I
Finnegan.
thought the strawberry hit might have just been, in like the taste.
Strawberries are so good, though.
He does not like that.
Have you seen the strawberry that's $19? That apparently it's like from Japan.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I said what I said.
They have those really crazy expensive, what is it, pears too, right? I can't remember. They do a bunch of that.
Yeah.
Well, squeaky.
Ooh.
Said no.
Well, that's just gonna have to be a Polito Pets toy.
That's okay.
Oh, we might have to get him a ball or something. Oh, I've done him wrong.
Well, how could you do this?
I know. Where you off huffing to?
This little setup right here is pretty much all I need to be having.
Where have you gone, buddy? Eh? You want a ball instead? We go buy you a new ball?
Oh, there you are.
No, I think that's where we were. Someone was trying to follow.
Okay.
He wants a little mouse.
Just.
Oh, does he
Oh,
want a
well,
mouse?
can you
I have a.
charge
I have a bunch
charge
of
me
mice in
for
the
a
back of the
mouse?
car.
Okay.
Hello.
What color mouse is it?
Oh, what mouse have you got there?
Let me take a look here. Let me see,
It's gonna
buddy.
be either purple, teal, or
Let me see.
green.
He doesn't
color-
like
what color is
the
that one?
strawberry chew toy that Connor just got him.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh.
Oh, there's
okay.
too many people on the radio.
I'll go see if I
Oh,
can
that
get one for
hurts.
him, too.
Oh, that
just
hurts.
go up one.
Yeah, let me go get that all together, buddy. I'll get that for
Appreciate
you,
it.
Papa.
Eh? Want me tea like your other daddy?
Go
Is
up,
that it?
Go up 0.1.
I am going to
Hello.
remain off it because
Hello.
there's definitely 4 people on it now. Oh. Maybe we
It's-
can
it's
share
fine.
this
Connor's staying on the
strawberry
other one.
with your friends in Polito. Would you like that?
I've got one in my
Are
trunk
you making
too.
a new mouse?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
No, not for
Mm.
you, buddy. For somebody else that likes it. It's okay.
Oh, I thought we could maybe,
Man,
we
he
could
hates the
show.
strawberry.
What do you call the little Scotty that plays up in Polito?
And it.
Yeah, Bandit's up in Polito.
Yeah, you want to share? We give the strawberry to
You
Bandit. See if he wants to be your friend.
Bandit's probably not super
Like how JJ's yours?
Yeah, well, everyone's got to have a friend.
You Bandit, you and Bandit. Sorry, Finnegan.
I'll pass it on.
Well, come here, buddy.
Simple Living's all good. It was just some cops showing up because they were slaughtering.
Yeah,
Oh, did they not?
friends.
Did they not throw him one or?
They
I
probably
don't
did.
know.
They don't care. The cops don't care.
Oh,
They always showed up whenever I had 311 when I was hunting every time anyway. So.
Papa. Yeah, Papa.
Because it's probably Allie doing my or. Oh, is Corbyn there?
I
Go,
think
Papa.
so, yeah.
Mouse! There we go.
Oh, I'm surprised he
you
went for
good,
the
though?
mouse.
I know. I
It's a
I
cute
don't know.
little thing.
Yeah,
You know,
I
dogs can be affected by catnip as well. Maybe not quite to the effect of a cat, but
He's having a good day now. Got some
yeah, he
catnip, played on the
chillin'.
beat.
Right, I'm
He's-
being begged to come back up to Polito because
Oh
people
my
are hungry.
God. It's that. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah. We see others, will we? We
Does
get
Anna
your
still do
bowl
those
as well.
CBD treats?
If I get produce for it, I can have some of those made.
I was just thinking about it. That's all.
That's
You know,
that's
if-
the struggle. Is it's in the truck there?
Yeah.
We have to have produce.
All right.
Yeah, that
And
is
for
my
a
fault.
little
I
while,
thought he just, Sorry, I'm just muttering to
And- no,
myself.
you're fine.
Apologies.
And for a little while, we were kind of doing like hobby growing in the back here, so that we
Yeah,
didn't
he
have
does
to like
not like the strawberries.
order a ton of it and stuff.
Just making sure no one was after you.
Right, see you guys later.
See you later.
See you later.
But
Bye.
I thought you just
Enjoy
didn't
your
like the
house.
taste of the strawberry. I thought, you might have wanted a squeaky toy. Clearly not. Sorry, I don't mean to push you there, Liam.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Does he have a traumatic experience?
If I was, I'm just saying, if I was a cop, I would not.
You see? You might have just, wanted to squeak
I'm sorry, Jake or James? Okay, all right, thank you.
James.
Oh, see, I've been calling them, just any variant of a G and M.
All right, James. Well, it's nice to meet you.
That's
I'm
good.
gonna
A
be
simple
honest.
living.
If I was a cop, I would not. If I looked at that warrant, I would not want to process it. I would just be like, that's not my problem. Let the FIB do it.
Oh, that is 100% going to blow up in their face.
Ragnar's calling me. Give me a sec. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Sorry, James. There's a lot of yapping going on right now. Well, not yapping, just everyone's talking.
It's further on down, isn't it? Where the hell is simple living? I always get it confused.
Simple living is.
I do not. Unfortunately,
It's
you
up near
might be able to
Grapeseed,
rent
isn't it?
one at the tow yard. Well, I don't know, but that's where I would look if I was gonna rent one of them. If you go to the state tow yard, or the one that you have probably has a guy that rents them out too, right? All right.
You can rent out a Gemini or state, doesn't really matter.
Hey, Corbin.
Let me ask Connor. Connor, there's like trailers they need moved. Do they need like a? They need like a truck to haul them.
Okay, yeah.
I find them.
Oh, I didn't.
We're gonna park up here.
Yeah,
you see.
Give me 2 seconds.
So that doesn't
There's
fit
gonna
on
be
the
too
big
many
trucks
voices.
either, right?
No,
Yeah,
not
we,
even
we've
close.
talked about it. She knows everything.
Damien,
let
come
me
here.
let me get away from people.
Get right there, buddy. Okay, if it's the trailers that are in the back of the trucks that are. Is he on
Loose.
speaker?
Is he? Are you? No, he's not. Hold on, let me put him on speaker.
Yeah, buddy. Let me just put your
Wait.
turtle backpack on.
Hello.
On speaker now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was at least. Yes.
Describe the trailers, please, Ragnar.
I mean, there's a huge ass, lumber hauler thing. I'm too Norwegian to remember what you're supposed to call these.
Oh, they
And
even
the three
make you
people
wear the
around
vest
me
when you're
aren't
slaughtering?
helping. Big and huge ass trailers that you need.
Just round them off the road. You can't tow them with anything.
Oh yeah, that's what. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting like a.
There you go, little buddy. You can carry your mouse. And let me know if you don't want to carry your mouse, and then we can put it in your backpack.
Well, he likes the cat. He likes mice. He likes cheese. He's got a type.
Yeah. I don't know if we've got a pug or if we've got a cat, eh? Yes.
You drove through my fences.
Oh yeah, they hate when you do that.
I'll fix it.
How could Corbyn do this?
Yeah, Corbyn drove through your fences. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I can give you this $40
Oh,
I have on me
God.
to make up for it.
Like I can give you money, but you don't have to dance for it. I go down, I can just, put them back up. I'm gonna be honest. I had him on the phone, asking questions, and I don't
Oh, yeah,
deal
it was
well with multiple
distracting as hell.
inputs.
Hi, Finny.
Okay, I have transgressed against Finnegan by trying to give him a strawberry toy. I know he doesn't like to eat strawberries, but at the same time,
What is this that you have?
Saw that the court case got delayed an hour.
It is such a cute mouse.
No, it's just a 1 hour.
okay.
I have to finish doing this order.
Yeah, we're gonna come down to the field.
Him on this side of the fence, please.
Oh.
Don't want him chomping on dead cows.
I want the cows kicking him.
That as well.
Oh no, that's why. That is why we're on this side of the fence. Yeah, buddy, it's okay.
As long as
like
she's
a-
shooting that way.
It's like a COD lobby in there.
Yeah. Just loud noises.
I've heard that before.
But yeah, the for some reason that I don't know why, they showed up to do a license check, which is understandable.
Which
but then
likes his mouse.
They just didn't leave. They just stood there talking for like. 10
I don't.
minutes.
It's strange to me that a license check would apply to a place that slaughters cows.
Well, they have to verify that you are an employee.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you'd
but
be
they can
some
do that
random...
in the MDW.
Yeah, but she didn't put the ad up.
Oh,
She
okay.
was just doing an order.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was just like spur of the moment. Kiki was like, "I need an order," so we came down here. So there wasn't like an ad up or anything like that for them to go off of. She also started shooting the cows before 311.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So
That's
them
funny.
responding was fine. It's the fact that they just didn't leave was getting really annoying. Because also another Aleutian drove by, but at full speed and didn't pull in, and then a blacked out Aleutian drove by, also at full speed and didn't pull in. And I'm just like, this is just.
So what you're saying is you can just like, put an ad of any kind up over here, 311 it on a burner, and just start getting free meat.
What are we doing with this, guys? We're just gonna have to give it
Work for Simple
tests.
Well, I mean, if you're up on the roof here shooting them,
Well,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You will lose. Something.
Yeah, that'd be very easy to get you. Yeah.
I'm assuming what happened is they think it's you, but they can't identify you because you got the mask on, so they need you to do something stupid,
Well, that's
right?
the thing. They have absolutely no reason whatsoever to even possibly assume it's me. Because
Yeah.
they have no reason to assume that I would be here with Allie.
Yeah.
I
Who
knew
knows?
this was simple living.
Her plan of having Connor come here and hang out actually would have given them a reason to be suspicious.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really
Oh,
come
I
down.
see.
I was like, I am in a fit that
Like,
would cause them to want to
understand-
identify.
I understand the reasoning. It was just, I was hoping they would just get bored, which eventually they did.
Yeah, we're just gonna give it another one of the doggos round Polito. Probably
Also,
give it to
Gorilla
Gracie.
is on duty as an EMS right now and came up to Gabe and got an ambulance repaired with somebody else. So that was fun.
Interesting.
How is she allowed to be an EMS?
I'm assuming
She's an EMS. She's
doing
not practicing
volunteer
medicine.
work or community service.
Just
She
someone
wasn't
who's an
allowed to be
idiot.
doing that with,
Oh.
those Aleutians again.
I'm just seeing if Humphrey put that docket case up.
Was there another one?
Well, no, I'm wondering if he wrote up his reasoning.
I understand why he didn't want this to be a precedent, because it's not really. Because there's obviously sometimes cases where it is someone who just took a picture of a different car. Not that that actually happens, because there's no point to doing that, but I get why he's saying that.
The hell is Matthias?
With him hanging out there, I just got this urge to just shoot that tanker. Intrusive thoughts. Don't let him win.
Well, sometimes they can. Damien, what's your friend's called? It was Haley, was it?
Haley, yeah. HAYLEE.
I am gonna hop in the truck and be on my phone here.
I like how they
No,
brought
he
two
hasn't wrote up.
witnesses. I like how they brought two witnesses that just testified to the fact that when he pulled the car out, it was his car, which both of them are his friends. So he could have technically just, changed his car back to the color that it's supposed to be, and then change the license plate back to what it's supposed to be, and then just have his friends testify on behalf of that,
It's the same old thing, Anyone could have done anything, Hey, you coming over here, buddy? I'm gonna stay on this side of the fence, so. Eh? Still got the zoomies. Let's get a stick. Yeah, there's a decent sized stick. Hey, Finnegan. You see this? You see the stick? We are not interested in sticks at all. You are enamored with that mouse. Is it because it reminds you of Sal? We're just going to show everyone our new mouse. Yeah, Conor is just entertaining himself at this point. Eh. These two both having internal thoughts.
I'm tired.
Oh god, you can't be that tired already.
I am. I've been around for a while.
Yeah, well, whose fault is
5 more hours to go.
Yeah.
I hope not. That would crash me.
Oh, this is going to be a very long case. You need to be ready for it.
I guess I should buy some Adderall.
Yeah, and I need to be given as up-to-date information as I can so that I can, live post it as if I'm there.
I'm gonna crash. I'm already crashing, to be honest.
Just tell her to call you first.
Nah, it's fine.
No,
I'm gonna be
it's
there
his
for the whole
keys.
thing.
He's the main
yeah,
person,
true, never
which
mind.
means he's
the-
going to be recalled.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine, but it is going to wreck me probably.
I thought it was hilarious that when Frankie added my civil case on there, that they weren't smart enough to go, this person has a warrant. Maybe we should try and add them as a witness.
Oh, I fully expected that.
If FIB had been in any way involved in this case, like if they had been involved in any of the other reports or anything like that, they would have 1,000% done that.
I mean, even if you get caught for the warrant, it's such a stupid warrant.
Oh no, I know.
There's no shot I will ever fly in court.
Nope. And we are 15 days in, which means there's 15 days.
I have
left.
been enjoying your posts while I've been looking at my phone while I've been busy
I
working in the
as
hotel.
well.
Though.
Good grip on that mouse.
I
find
especially
it
like
hilarious.
the one last night where you antagonized him twice in that short period. I had a lot of fun with that.
You know what the funny thing is about those pictures?
What?
If you look at the pictures that I took last night, I posted the FIB one first and then the apartments one afterwards, but the timestamps do not match. I took the picture from the apartment first.
Fucking drones.
I took the picture from the apartments first, and then as I was driving by the FIB building, I saw all the things. So then I took the FIB one, but then I posted the FIB one first, and then I posted the apartments one later, so
Smart.
the timestamps don't match. They're out of order.
I think it's really funny how they keep being like, "Oh, why are you hiding? Why are you hiding?"
Who
You're
said
not.
that? I didn't see that.
It's more. She's the LSPD cop in the DGen
Oh, okay.
shift that swapped to LSPD for some reason. The most interaction I've gotten out of this warrant has been her.
You're talking about Dallas, right?
No.
No, different more.
She's got red hair.
Look at this man shit posting. Do you know what? At least you're using Twinsta for what it's actually for. Shit posting the FIB.
Yep.
But it's just the
Can't even
only,
see people's pictures anymore.
You can see their mugshots. They've been arrested. So anyone who's been arrested since the software update to the MDW, and they got a mugshot taken, you can see their mugshots. You can no longer see their public profile pictures.
Oh, it's an interesting choice.
It's kind of annoying. You also can't see any.
Yeah, it's weird.
Any charges below misdemeanor. So any traffic citations, they're just not visible to the public, but visible to everyone else.
I definitely think you should be able to see someone's MDW picture that they get taken for their license, but not their mugshot.
As much as I appreciate
Also,
not being able to see cars and properties, the government still can, so it's kind of stupid.
look what I have had to do. This is horrific.
Oh my god.
Sal's potions have lightened it as well.
It's all for the bit.
All for the bit.
I kind of like it.
You could have just colored it.
It's more plausible deniability that we, just select it back. I need to figure out what kind of a weird bleaching agent is in Sal's crap that he has around the motel.
I told Frankie about my idea to, when you're on the stand, call you on speakerphone, but she said more than likely you wouldn't be allowed to use your phone.
I can just Bluetooth it up.
But I also feel like, you accepting that phone call during the court case would very much piss enough people
that's
off
horrible.
to maybe open up the charges.
Oh, yeah.
So probably not worth going that far with it.
No, I think the Corbyn fit's just, exactly what we want.
But I am definitely going.
You gonna wear the Corbyn fit to court?
Yeah, I've been running around like this. I've had the FIB circle the lot several times now.
That is my, marble wall court fit.
If they question you about it, you can just hit them with the Morgan Freeman from Shawshank. I guess I just missed my friend.
You know what you should be doing? You should be not in the directory, Connor, and then Corbyn should be, so they actually think it is Corbyn that's towing.
See, I've been debating putting my name in the Gemini thing. However, the risk of people legitimately calling me for help with tows and me not being able to help them is too much of an annoyance for me to actually do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you only do it when I'm in the directory as well or something, so you can be like, you should call Damien.
They'd still call him and it'd piss people off.
Yeah,
though.
I guess that's true.
I would almost have to be like, yeah, sorry, I can't help you. I have a warrant.
I have a bad warrant.
I think most people would understand.
But today was the first day that I made a point of specifically referencing the number 106 in an Insta post, but I'm going to continue doing it.
Yeah, you just gotta need to escalate on that.
Oh, did you do the math on what the fine would be for that many?
42,000.
Yep.
There is no judge in this state that will let them stack it that many times, though, even if it somehow holds.
So those are like 1,500 months, right?
Yeah.
It's like more than like the fucking Mayhem Minor.
Although
Pretty
none of
ridiculous.
that matters because they don't understand how statute of limitations works.
No. Yeah, Merv said that you should get caught after the 28th because the statute of limitations is done,
Well,
but the warrant isn't.
Well, no. That none of that matters because the statute of limitations on fraud, that doesn't, if that ends during the warrant, it doesn't matter because the warrant itself does extend the statute of limitations if you put out the warrant before the statute of limitations runs out. The problem that they're going to run into is that as it's written in the state of San Andreas Code, the statute of limitations shall be incident specific where multiple offenses are charged arising out of a singular incident. It's incident specific, and then separately, where multiple offenses are charged arising out of a singular incident, the statute of limitations shall be the longest. So, they're charging me with 106 separate instances because they're all separate tows of theft of a motor vehicle, which means all 106 of those tows all have their each own individual 15-day statute of limitations. I hadn't been towing in only 3 weeks.
Yeah.
When they put the warrant out, which means not a single one of those 106 tows are in statute of limitations. The fraud would extend the statute of limitations, but only if they had also charged me with 106 counts of fraud for every individual count of theft.
The fraud was just to extend the warrant.
Yeah, which is not how that works, because the fraud only extends what it is directly attached to, and it can only be directly attached to a single instance because they're all individual instances. However, fraud has a $500 stipulation, which means if they had attached fraud to each individual ones, not a single one of them would have met the limitations for fraud. So they put all of these individual instances into like a fucking clusterfuck of a singular thing to try and shortcut the statute of limitations extension, except that's not how that works. Because they're all individual tows that took place over the course of like 2.5 months.
I need to turn off this radio.
So the second a judge looks at that and goes, none of these are within statute, even when the warrant was put out, it all falls apart. But I don't plan on getting caught because I'm not going to give them a chance to try and make some dumbass argument as to how it should work.
It's also funny if you don't get caught.
Oh, it's absolutely hilarious if I don't get caught, especially because, someone was able to let me know that they are specifically interested in what keys I have. And,
what?
Yeah.
Fuck would what keys you have to do with any of this?
Because this isn't about me. This is about Gemini. This warrant came out exactly 2 weeks after they put out the audits for the new business legislation, and Gemini didn't get swept up in that.
We have keys for Gemini,
Which means they had 2 weeks to build up this case to try and get access to the Gemini account some way, which fraud theoretically might, if I had access.
Oh yeah, they'd get access to it, but it would only be like your shit.
Well, if I had access to the Gemini account, which I don't.
Yeah. None of us do.
Yes.
No,
But
it's only
also-
Miss Knight has that access.
To be fair, even if they did get access, there's nothing on there that's like suspicious. It's just a legal business.
Nope. But I still plan on
That's
making
what
it
they
as hard,
hate.
as hard for them to find that out as I can.
None of this needs to be waste their time, though.
legit.
So I currently have on me 2 separate key rings. One key ring has all of my vehicles, and then the other key ring has all of my job cars. And by job cars, I don't mean how Paisley says job cars. I mean literally all of the tow trucks, the Segoy, the emissary food truck.
You know what you should do?
Job cars.
You should just get a key ring and fill it completely with a bunch of random keys that are rentals or something.
Wait, you know what I just realized? I still have the key to Antler and Bone.
That's funny.
I'm gonna
probably
have
got it
some fun with that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You
if they got
honest?
it
You think that they got it recut? I do not think that they did.
I think I'm going to.
Well, we can always check it.
I'm taking that at like 3 in the morning.
But I no longer have the key to
The surfer route.
Yes. Couldn't remember.
That makes sense.
I I got rid of that.
Where'd you
when
put
I
it?
stopped towing. Oh no, that key's gone. That key's
I have an alternate keychain you could have put it on just for storing.
Those keys are easy to get replaced.
Yeah.
But
You don't really need them. It was just more a convenience so that you could, pull it out easier. Because Rachel, it's
do
just
we need to go
funny.
drop that off at the key?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then we will go take care of that. And then I guess the court case.
It's fine.
starts
We
in
have
like
the court
20
case soon
minutes.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
been coming to
you.
court.
Hmm?
I was asking if Finn's coming to court with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna see who he wants to go with. Hey, boy, we're gonna go into the city, and then gonna go to court. Or you can go with Ali. They're gonna go to Paleto.
Ooh.
We haven't having big thoughts, are we?
It's a tough choice.
What are we thinking? Yeah, there's a good pupper.
That's probably what I would have done too. Smart dog.
Yeah, court's boring. Go
Shotgun.
have fun. Oh, I haven't given him his medication yet, Ali. Because I don't have it on me. I haven't been to Paleto yet.
Sorry, what?
See, I haven't given him his medication yet.
Oh no, that was a good ruling by Percy. He said the exact same thing I did. That's when it happened. That's when it's gonna be.
Hey, Connor.
Right.
Can we go back by Colorful? I want to get my car out so it's there in case anything happens.
Well, I was gonna take not the tow truck over.
Okay. All right. Got my Stratum there, which is a 4-seater. You can get your truck too, whatever. But just in case, if
stick with your
Paisley needs it
Stratum,
or
I think.
anything.
Well, yeah, fair. I'll bring both over just so we've got a backup.
Yeah.
I should probably get some food as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
me
I'm
too.
gonna get
Holy shit,
food.
I've not eaten at all.
Where's open and where's closest?
Not much is open. There's something where Hayes is.
Yellow
it's Ellie's
Jack?
Barbecue. Yellow Jack.
Yellow
is
Jack and Hayes. We have to go to
Sandy.
Colorful anyway. Might as well just go to Hayes.
Yeah, we'll just go to his.
Familiar Flavors is also open, but I think the Colorful is definitely better to go that way.
Are we soon?
I gave all my
Saying
food
go
to the
Burger
judge.
Shop?
What?
Why did you give all of your food to the judge?
Because he needed it. Well,
Yeah,
not
true,
all of
the
it. I
Humphrey
gave
DB.
it 2 and 2 because he didn't. You know how judges be. They don't buy themselves food because they're busy thinking about shit.
Judges probably half the reason. Judges and CID
he
are
was
the reason we got stomach
he was
rumbles
pulling his
now.
car out of parking, and it was an interesting sight to behold. And then I had to help him out. I had to give his car a little bit of a love tap.
I'm surprised he didn't try and charge you with battery.
What?
Assault with a
Humphreys?
deadly. No, I'm just making the joke. You know how some people overreact to
Oh
things.
yeah, no, I was about to say he would not do that. One, I asked him, "Hey, do you want me to give you a little bump?" Because he kept flipping it and it just kept beating on the side,
Yeah.
Just never went back on the wheels. I was like, I'll just give it a little tap.
Yeah. So those trailer trucks or truck trailers that you see, we can't tow them. You can put them, I think, in the back of an MTL, but at the same time, by the time you would get one of those, rent it, move it, just bump them out the way. That's all I do with them.
Wait, you can trailer them up to the MTL?
No. You can tow them on the back of an MTL, but they're a
Oh.
pain. So I would just suggest if you don't own an MTL to.
Cool.
God, there's a new motion.
New judgment, actually.
Oh, well, that's just like the judge talking.
Okay, it'll
Yeah.
be held at Archibald Lambda Memorial Courthouse at the DMV. That's all it was.
I hate how I can't just refresh. Oh wait, I can. I'm stupid. Never mind.
There's some Stratums.
Do you want to jump into your Stratums? I'm going to park this up.
Yep.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
No, okay, right. That's who he is.
Well, I heard him get out, so I got out as well.
Well, why did you get out?
I don't know. You're parking up, right? So
Good reaction time there, Con.
These guys fucking trying to kill themselves.
Meet you at Hayes.
To his. Noise. I'm gonna tell. Hey, Liam. How about we tell staff that we're just off the clock now, but, you know, not sign out?
I want to get paid for court. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in your car, and he's also, you know.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So what you're saying is check out, but not clock out, or is it the other way around?
Clock out, don't check out.
Dang.
We had some puppy dog time with Finnegan, but the dog doesn't want to come to court. I barely want to go to court, even though I think it's going to be an interesting court case. I like to viewer court rather than be in the server. Oh, you crimer! And that's only because it's. I think it's just court can be long. No, I've got gloves on for a reason.
Yep. You see if Paisley needs.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a couple people need food.
What's up?
There's a golf club in here.
Oh, should I take it out?
Can't believe I'm going to a court case and I'm already this tired before it even starts.
You are going to have regrets. It's just going to be
Fuck my
funny.
chungless life.
It's going to be funny.
It's not gonna be funny.
No, it's going to be fucking hilarious.
For you. I'm going to
Yes.
wake up tomorrow with a bounding headache. And I got shit to do tomorrow, which makes me so sad.
One of these days we'll have, you know, stronger hinges.
I don't think we have that that app on our phone. I
What
can't
app on
find
what
it.
phone?
Alright, you didn't get the. Never mind. I also kind of fucked it up, so whatever. You know, Hinge
Oh,
is
you
like
mean
a
Hinge?
dating
Yeah,
app.
no.
Yeah.
I know, but that's not
Oh, I
hinges.
just dating app. What are those?
Alright,
I'm there.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm in a committed relationship, you know.
I fucked
It's
just the
not
one
like-
person.
It's not like you need to be single to know about the app.
Going for hat ID.
What the hell?
Hey, October. You said I could hat ID you. You can't give me permission to take it away.
No, I don't know. It's her ID. I think she can.
True. Yeah, actually, she can. I agree.
Hello.
Hello. There you go. I've just.
I'm going to get A2 and 2 with the option to leave court to get more food.
Have a great day.
I'll be fine with it, 2 and 2, probably. Already.
Hello. How can I help?
Hey, buddy. Could I get
I'm
2
about
drinks
to
and
load
2
up.
meals, please, of your favorite things on the menu?
2 of my favorite things on the menu.
Yes, that's how I get round menus. I ask people what their favorite thing is, and then I try that.
Okay. Well, I will give you the only thing I've tried on the menu because it's my first day.
Perfect. And that's
Uh,
de facto your favorite.
De facto, my favorite. To be fair, it was pretty good, damn good. So
Yeah, and all the food's here.
What is your state ID?
It's 13345. Look at this. Look at this. Absolute Egypt.
And you want
Right,
a
that would be
Terrible
funny.
vision. Yes, please.
It's unfortunate.
It's
The only people
terrible
that
facial
can tell
hair.
are witnesses, though. So.
Well, lock user out.
Yeah, I might
Or they
text
were earlier.
Ragnar. Might give
There we
Ragnar a
go.
call and give him
Gonna give you the barbecue
advice.
ribs, alright?
Appreciate it.
And a couple of iced teas.
He said my phone wants to.
He looks 12
You know,
if
I'm
you
not
get rid of the
usually a
facial
fan of
hair.
iced tea, but I quite like the iced tea here.
I'm coming round to it, you know.
Hey Ragnar. So
It has to be sweet enough, though. Like, I still prefer, like, normal tea, which is just, like, black
Sweet tea, that's a man
milk
after
and
my
sugar.
heart.
I hate sweet tea. I'm a big just like black tea fan. I don't know. There's something about. I think they use like Pacific tea. I can't remember.
No,
Maybe it's
where
just
I'm
because I've
from,
been
you know.
eating prison food for so long.
Well, I suppose anything would be an improvement on prison food. You know, we just put, like, milky tea in babies' bottles where I'm from, you know. That's how you grow up on tea.
No, I've drunk tea that way. You know what it was? I started drinking less milk regularly, and then it started tasting weird.
You know what?
I can
Oat
see
milk
that.
and tea in normal black tea, like, you know, a Barry's, not a Tetley's. Tetley's is a crime against humanity and shouldn't be a tea company anymore.
I'm gonna have a Tetley's today.
I will stab you.
I'm just kidding. Come on, I don't like that.
Tetley's is dishwasher water tastes better than Tetley's.
Are you a
You know,
Yorkshire tea?
I like a good strong cuppa, so I'll take Yorkshire. You know, I prefer Barry's.
In a bit.
You know, Irish breakfast tea
Bye-bye.
with
Oh,
oat milk.
yeah.
Surprisingly tasty.
Oh yeah, no.
Phones be slow.
I think oat milk and most drinks.
Drink my tea and my coffee just full out.
Appreciate it, mate.
All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and let you know I'm gonna need a 5x5. So.
Okay.
Jesus
Christ.
Just dealer's choice, please.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, I'm
Perfect.
starving now, and I'm assuming court case is gonna be long, so I need 2 for me and 2 for Paisley.
I really hope it's not gonna be long.
Oh, it's gonna
Wait,
be
you want
long.
a-
You need
do you want a 4x4 or 5x5?
no a 5x5.
We need a
I need one to
5x5.
eat now, and then a 4x4
Yeah,
for
no,
after.
that's fine. That makes sense. What's your state ID?
13698.
Yeah, this man's gonna goose himself. You know, the first meal. You're not even gonna see him chew.
Yeah, I'm starving right now.
I really hope this doesn't go longer than like 2.5 hours.
Damien, I'm gonna tell you now. This court case is going to be
3
5
minimum.
hours.
This will be no less than 3.
I'm actually going to die.
Like when it's not. God, that caught me.
I've already been awake for like 20 hours.
Why did you wake up so early?
Could have planned a little better.
You knew you
had
had court
no
today.
choice.
You knew you
I
had
had
so
no
much
choice.
court today.
I had
You always
shit to
have a
do.
choice in life, Damien.
I had shit to do.
Now you have more shit to do.
Lifton had IRL stuff to do, which it's funny.
It is a malicious prosecution case for Gemini towing for him in specific.
Okay.
Yeah, basically we never do anything wrong, and they constantly try to charge us with things because they're bad at their job.
They don't like to read. That's
well,
for
not
sure.
bad at their job. They don't fully understand tow law, and they don't listen to us when we try to explain it.
And they get angry when
Yeah.
they're told their shit because it's illegally parked.
They don't get that we spend a lot more time mulling over the towing legislation than they do, and so we know it better than they do. Being a cop is not being special. You're not smarter than anybody else just because you're a cop. It's all about learning the things, you know?
Man.
If you didn't learn it, you're not better at it than someone that did.
Okay. I'm gonna do the majority of the food first, and then an
Sounds
iced
good.
tea. Just
The cops do love a good free-to-go use of their exam plates. Yeah, cops think their exam plate is just a free-to-go card, and it is not.
Or a get out of jail free card, as you might call it.
Ooh, what are you crafting now, Zoe? You still crocheting up something? I need to draw some more otters for the channel.
and I was in there for life. So.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's great
Congrats on your
news that you're
freedom.
out. Enjoy it.
Yeah, reform happens. Your food is the drink is on the tray. It's going to be a little bit longer on the rest.
Oh, now onto the clothes. The clothes are great.
I'm going as quickly as I can.
Don't worry
I'm
about
wearing
it.
no rush. Don't worry about it.
We all work at trucks at some point, so we get it.
Yeah, surprisingly not.
Not really. But I go in drag sometimes. That doesn't count. Oh. I don't think, at least. I'm doing
Yeah, did you get the wig working? So, all sorted for like.
We probably should have left a few
the
minutes
dough?
earlier.
See again?
Nearly there.
Yeah, we probably should have left a few minutes earlier. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Just fast root beer, and then.
You're all good. Don't worry about it. Can one of you send Frankie a text and just let her know we're going to be running just a couple minutes late because we had to stop for food?
Sorry about
Why
that.
would you do this?
I'm just falling asleep on my feet. I'm just getting so tired. I'll text
I'm gonna give Frankie a call.
Hello.
Hey, Frankie, we're on the way to the DMV now. We just had to stop and get some food.
Okay, cool. Do you have Talia with you?
No, I don't know if Talia is coming.
Okay, no worries.
I know she's,
Thank you, Connor.
linked as part of the business, but I don't think Joe's coming either. So tit for tat.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, no
All right,
worries.
thank you.
Chat you in a bit,
Talk
bye.
to you soon.
I'm probably gonna head over, Liam, just
go
get
ahead.
parked up. Park in that, back parking lot or something. Yeah, the one just behind the back of, the DMV. You had a thong. Well, do you know what? Sometimes dolls need to wear thongs. I will take a look once the court gate is rolling. In fact, I'll have a look after stream. I just try and stay away from any kind of Discord usage outside of like DMs. Because I can't remember sometimes what channel I was in last when I was on a Discord. Apart from Moose's, and that's because I am always in the WoW channels in Moose's Discord. Or I leave it parked in my own private Discord. Just so that if I flick in for a DM, I don't accidentally end up in anywhere I shouldn't be. Which I don't, but Hello, Alan.
Track Finnegan for me.
Yeah, I'll track him now. Did you just lose him?
I took my eyes off of him to drive down to the park and walk to see if his medicine was in my Dommy. It's not, by the way. I think it might be in my other car that's at my RV. And when I came back, he was gone. What?
I think he's having just a little snooze
he's asleep
in
in
the
the
bushes.
diner. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, that's great. Look, he's a squirrely little fella at times. I have done the same thing.
Thank you.
Also,
what's up?
Just while I have you quickly on the phone, you know when you did that kitty plushie up real quick for Scar? Sorry, Finnegan.
Yeah.
Any chance you could do like a Labrador or like a Golden Lab For Sal, it's his birthday on Monday.
I totally can. I just need to know what you want to call it and a description for it, which you can text to me once you figure out.
Yes, I will do that. I will think of a name.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
No worries. Bye now. We have to be careful about parking here because we need it parked in such a way that it's not going to get nudged, but it should be fine there.
Giant fucking waste of time.
Yeah.
Conor Texler.
Hey. Yeah, sorry about that, Frankie. The couple of changes in times got us a bit confused. You know, time zones and everything out there. And the boys had to grab food.
Yeah, no worries.
Because it went from being like on the hour to, you know, not on the hour, and that just confused people.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to get this food?
Oh, boys, you need to put masks on and off.
And there's no documentation of it whatsoever.
Yeah, Damien, you need to put a mask on and off.
Yeah, you got some food residue
You
or
got some
something.
smut on your
Wipe it
face.
There we go.
Nope. You still got that smut there.
Still?
Okay. You're welcome.
Maybe run out, take your shirt off, and come back in.
Pretty sure there's a
who are we
meeting right now, so
I think it's just Talia now.
Winona is still at the trial at City Hall.
Alright, guys, time to get
Good.
cozy. It's court.
ETA on her.
No idea. Or
Frankie, are they good?
Don't have a mask. Only a vest.
glasses.
You take your glasses off there, buddy, and just give him a wipe. Oh,
This
no.
just might be a thing.
No, that's just a thing tonight.
Yep. He's got identifiable glasses.
That's true.
Nothing I can do
Look
about
at
it.
him, actually.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit right up on your wife. I'm gonna move to let you in here.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze between you.
Okay, I'm going over the bench. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect. You know, as much as I like showing people, you know, PSD sets, I think if I sat up on her like that, she'd be uncomfortable.
Questions.
I think you need to get that suit trimmed a bit, Damien. A little too big for you.
okay.
Yeah, just saying it. You're usually a pretty slim guy, but that adds like, I don't know, a good like 15 pounds.
I mean, I'm a big guy.
No way. Sorry, not slim. Fit.
Exactly, guys. Time to get real cozy. This court case
Like that.
is probably going to be long.
I don't know. I guess they just gave me a suit that's too big.
Yeah, that's probably all it is. Taylor.
I need to look at this
And then
again.
dry
I need
cleaners
to see
mess
the
with my
picture.
stuff too.
How you doing, Frankie?
I'm all right. Well, you know, banged up, but
I'm sorry.
Mostly
Just
whole.
copy that URL out so I can have a look at it on a second
You got
monitor
food,
to
right,
see.
Frankie? Or you need some?
I'm okay for now. I can always run upstairs and grab some crumbies if I need to.
Get in an accident or something?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
wrong
I
direction of travel.
fell off of Mount Chiliad last night.
Oh no!
Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that.
Alrighty. We are missing Kelly Banana. Is she showing up?
You don't eat meat, right?
No, Miss Banana's unable
she will
to
not be in
attend.
attendance.
Okay. And is that you, Counselor Swift, over there?
You trying to escape?
I believe Swift was watching a cat video on his phone or something like that. He might be a minute.
No, it turns out, guys, it's for some reason faces in here are just Kiki's. It's just a whole load of Kiki face. Right, let's see. Can we get her zoomed out a wee bit? Perfect. As long as everyone's yelling, should be good.
There's a time and a place for pussy pics, and it's not in court, Counselor Swift.
Those are some really good cozy emotes. Anzo's hot dog is just funny emotes in general. A hot dog is up to all sorts.
Am I alone in this? It feels like everyone is afflicted with basic bitch syndrome today.
Yeah.
No, everyone is afflicted.
It's not just you, you're on.
Okay, alright.
It might be contagious.
Famous night.
Hello.
Just have to keep staring at
Yeah, no.
myself in the mirror. I'll be fine.
Thanks for coming.
Of course.
There's definitely something in the air in this building.
It's MRPD.
Ah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things happening at the police department, so
Oh, okay.
there's a murder trial over at City Hall right now, so that's why we're here. Got you. The fuck is the murder trial at City Hall?
Actually,
Holy
no.
bummer.
What about it?
Oh, I love those.
That's such a suggestive hot dog. The nice ones, though.
Oh, by the way, I did.
Apparently
bring
the
a-
other
I did
defendant
bring a
is
tow
on the
truck.
stand right now and will be on their way over here shortly.
I did bring a tow truck, so if we do any like checks outside and there's illegally parked vehicles, I can tow them.
Nice.
Parked across the street out back, so we're good.
Parked.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, I also parked across the street out back.
It has been a while since I've been in this courtroom.
I mean, I have worked a lot less. You're not wrong. The anxiety has been kind of getting to me.
Like where I used to get like
Might want to talk quieter, Damien.
where I used to get like between like 1,500 and 2K a day for state pay, I'm now like getting like 800, 900 most days. So that's pretty much the difference.
This is why Connor thinks that man is forever yelling. He's so loud.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired.
That was all I have for you. Thank you.
Miss Knight, what do you think of my court fit?
I think it's amazing.
It's great.
Over the hair. I know you're proud of
I'm
that.
not showing anyone that hair. I hate it.
I need to. Okay, now I need to see the hair.
The hair is
I
pretty
don't
good.
like it, but I think it looks good.
Okay, the hair needed to fit underneath the hat, so you know. And to slick it back, and apparently Sal uses like bleaching agents in his creams
It's
and
not
potions.
bad, right?
It's much more ginger than it should be.
I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look
It
horrible.
fits the voice more, you know.
Okay,
Can he say
Mister.
that?
You can say
You
that.
stereotype me some more, and I'll run you over the tow truck
Hear anything?
again.
Okay, Counselor Swift, are you there yet? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, wonderful. Well, we're just gonna get this underway.
Good, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
When are we shooting? Never, Max.
Do you have everyone that you need?
Yet. Never say never. Not yet.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your
Plaintiff
Honor,
says.
Both sides. Wonderful. Alright, then we'll get this underway. This is Damien Thorvinson et al. V. Nick-Off Time et al. I'll read the statement of claim. This is what was submitted by the plaintiff. On January 20th, Mr. Thorvinson was simply doing his job, making sure the public areas of Los Angeles remain clean and clear, so the citizens may move about unimpeded. Whilst clearing the sidewalk around City Hall,
Lord's
such
work,
menaces
we
to
might
the
say.
orderly function of the city, he was accosted by members of the LSSD and DPPD, accusing him of stealing the incorrectly parked vehicles blocking the walkways around the building. These officers issued a warrant and tried to press several charges against him for his
Gotta
efforts,
stir.
disrupting my client's ability to go about his day-to-day affairs and burdening him with the worry of felony charges. But none of those charges were found to have probable cause when he turned himself in. This fits a pattern of malicious prosecution against Gemini Towing and its employees, all of whom are fine, upstanding members of the community. The employees of Gemini Towing can describe many instances of this behavior and even occasions showing a general reluctance on the part of the police to do their duty to serve them properly when needed. This behavior is unbecoming of the police. We pay to serve and protect our community, should be punished accordingly, and should be prevented from happening moving forward.
Oh God, what does Quinn's have you on now? He's
Are
doing
there any
drunken Baldur's
pretrial
Gate.
motions? Plaintiff?
You looking forward to Tuesday, Max? I'm looking forward to
Just
new
that
dungeons.
it is that the court is made aware that we have modified our requested relief in a motion from 4 days ago.
Oh, Mardi Gras.
Okay.
Can you get your
that
cups in.
All right, yeah, I see that.
Hope you
Basically,
find
I
some
just take
weird
what you
cake,
recommend and
the baby
discard
cake
it and do
that
what I
Moose
want anyway.
describes.
So sure, yeah, that's fine.
Fair enough, Your Honor.
God, I love Percy.
This judge.
Nothing else from the plaintiff side, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Defense, you have any pretrial motions?
Pretrial motions, Your Honor.
Is neither side gonna motion for Harvey to put on real big boy clothes?
Wonderful. General reminder to everyone in this courtroom: when you are using these microphones on the desks, they got faulty wiring, so make sure you're holding the button down on that microphone slightly longer than you would normally at the beginning of your sentences and the end. Okay.
So how
let
many
us
drinks are in the
get
case?
Going then.
You know, different
plaintiff.
cases in different jurisdictions.
Witnesses that you wish to call.
Going for quick toe check.
All right. We will start with Damien Thorvinson.
Are the American beers or the imported beers?
Come on up. just for the benefits of the court, the other defendant, Miss Walker, is on their way. Please raise your left hand.
That's more.
Do
You have
swear
to
affirm
pay
to-
than beer. 30 beers.
Yeah. Hello.
Are we skipping opening statements?
We can have opening statements if you guys want. The last 3 trials I've been at, people have been like, fuck opening statements, don't want them. So I've kind of just autopiloting. You guys want opening statements? That's fine. Damien, go away. Yeah,
That judge told you.
let's do it up. Apologies. Plaintiff? Opening statement?
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. As we stated in
get
our
judged.
statement of claim, we're to simply hold officers
Oh, it's
and
shots mixed
the
in,
police
you know.
departments of this state to
Ricky
account
numbers.
For the excessive persecution based on their own lack of ability to park their cars. Just
Like, I'll get through a
because,
10 glass on a raid night.
They are mad about the fact that their PD vehicles are getting towed should not mean that my clients have to, bear the anxiety from being persecuted based on those, the lack of effort on the part of the PD to park their cars. And we'll show that today in evidence and prove that they are liable. Thank you.
Just give me a second. I'm just finishing writing that down.
Oh, you kind of blocked in, are you?
Please proceed.
Just too many
Your
people
Honor,
around?
people of the great state of Los Santos. Today, the plaintiffs assert that my clients, Nickov Time and Winona Walker, 2 decorated and celebrated members of the Department of Public Safety, have presented a pattern of malicious prosecution against Mr. Thorvinson and Gemini Towing et al. They make this assertion by supporting this alleged pattern with a single instance where the plaintiff took deliberate actions to impede an ongoing police operation. Mr. Thorvinson was given multiple
Which was fine to have no
courtesy
PC.
from officers who repeatedly explained to him why he should not tow the police vehicles from the scene, including identifying other vehicles ripe for towing, which met one or more of the provisions in the Parking and Motor Vehicle Code. Today we will prove
Maybe.
beyond
I
a
don't
shadow of
know.
a doubt that officers Time and Walker were operating fully within their capacity as officers of the Department of Public Safety
They're only saying that because
and
in the
had no
report they took
involvement
a
in the
picture of
various
another car
additional
and said, "Why
reports
didn't they tow
submitted
this
into
one,
evidence
Mr.
to paint a false narrative.
Not like it matters.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Why are you always arguing that as though it wasn't already found that there was no police vehicle?
Alrighty. I assume unless plans have
Documented in the
changed,
report?
Mr. Thorvinson coming up. You know the deal. Yeah, there we go.
It's court time, guys. I can put music on if you think it's too quiet, but I just don't want you to miss things.
Is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Danielle.
I do.
Wonderful. Plaintiff, your witness.
Yeah. Damien, could you state your name and occupation for the record, please?
My name is Damien Thorvinson. I am a worker for Gemini. I own 2 businesses, and that's pretty much it.
Thank you. Regarding the matter at hand, regarding
Did you black out
the
often at the parade?
initial instance, we'll be talking about.
Well, I wish you the best of luck at making it.
And other charges incident. What was the reason you towed the vehicles that day?
Because they were parked illegally.
Right, and
What's the specific
objection vague?
What part of that was vague, Counselor?
So he said that they were parked illegally, which could mean a number of different things.
I don't find that, like, the question wasn't vague. The answer might not be as specific as you want, but hey, you can get that out of them in cross-examination.
You got it, Your Honor.
I love spicy
were you
Parsi at court.
warned on scene that that may be incorrect.
Yes.
Enjoy your Mardi Gras
And
months.
what was your assessment based on after being warned of such?
Well, it was for two different cars. The first one, I realized that the person telling me I was wrong was not aware of the legislation, because they were trying to tell me that I wasn't allowed to tow near City Hall in
Yeah.
general, and
The Supreme Leader
it
will
is
be
not
back
what it
on
says in the
Tuesday at
legislation.
reset.
The second one, they just kind of yelled at me. It didn't really give me any reasons. They kind of just said we're doing a job, not articulating anything about what they were doing, and so I thought to myself that they are wrong, so I'm gonna tow them.
Okay. When did you learn that there is a warrant for your arrest?
Probably the day after they put it up. I don't remember exactly what date.
And did you turn yourself in for that?
Not immediately. I wanted to talk to my lawyer first, and then I got pulled over, and then they arrested me for the second warrant. The first warrant, they came to the tow lot and picked me up there.
I see. And just for clarity, is that the incident around the same time regarding theft of a motor vehicle only?
That is the one where they came to the lot to pick me up because I was still in the directory, still doing
He's jumping
towing,
around a
still
little
doing
bit.
PD tows, all that.
I see. For either of these, did they proceed to court?
No, they did not. The first one was dropped before they even put me in the car at the lot. The second one was dropped the moment I got to the police station and the PC hearing was put in. But both of them were dropped because of the PC hearing, to be specific.
Okay. And after these incidences, has your behavior changed at all with regard to your work?
Yes, I have reduced the amount of hours I work significantly. There are times where I don't like I get anxiety about whether or not I should be towing something, and I get worried about if I might get a warrant
He has
again.
a feeding tube. I mean, I'll liquid diet for a little while. We can talk
has
more in depth about it.
significantly impacted my way to do my job because I feel like anything I do, I can just get a warrant.
Take him to you.
I see. And have you ever received any points on your commercial driver's license?
No, I have not.
Okay. No other questions for this witness.
I know.
Okay, defense, you're a witness.
Hello, Damien.
Hello.
Are you familiar with Section 4 of the San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code related to emergency vehicles?
Yes.
Yeah. If a on the day in question, January 20th, did you reach out to any officers on scene prior to putting the illusion on the back of the tow truck?
No, I'm not
which of the
required to.
two illusions?
First illusion, the one with the lights off.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
And what did they tell you about what was going on?
Well, they first started saying that I shouldn't be towing it because I'm not allowed to tow near the courthouse, and that, quote, he doesn't like pulling CDLs, but he will if I tow that car. To which I informed him that in the legislation, it doesn't say anything about not being allowed to tow near a courthouse, and I offered to read it to him. He then said, yeah, I don't need it to read it to you. I don't need you to read it to me because I know the law. And then I read it to him, and then he decided to go with...
Actually, nothing pending.
Okay, you've been listening to Franklin too long. I need to cut that right the fuck out of your lingo immediately.
Okay, Your Honor.
You can just ask your next question, or say, "That's enough, thank you."
Will do. All right, Damien. So
Damien's a
did you
yapper.
verify prior to putting the illusion on the back of your tow truck that there was not an active police operation on scene?
Well, yes, because there wasn't an active police operation.
Did you verify that?
Is the argument he could have
If the
been
lights and
wrong?
sirens weren't on, there were no officers nearby, there
Wasn't,
was
so it
nothing going
doesn't
on. There were
matter?
just people in a courthouse.
Yeah, ERP wasn't activated either, so there
From your
was
perspective, would it be possible for someone to be actively involved in a police operation
Objection,
within the
speculation.
vicinity of the vehicle without the lights on?
I loved the you've been
How would
listening
I
to
know that?
Franklin too long.
Yeah, that's
Most
my
likely
fucking
by
boy.
asking an officer if there's an ongoing operation.
He's awake, I'm gonna go pick him up
maybe
real quick,
traffic
babe.
enforcement or apprehension of a suspect, debtor, or rogue animal.
They were at
If
court.
there's no officer visibly near the car, then I couldn't ask an officer until I put the car on the back. Because if I go and ask an officer, hey, is there something going on, like a very long way away, then someone might get into the car and park it properly before I can tow it.
So going back to the earlier question where you said you were familiar with Section 4 of the Motor Vehicle Code related to emergency vehicles. You're familiar with there are tow exemptions for authorized emergency vehicles.
Oh, here it is.
I'm going to
Exempt
object to
it,
this
free to
line of
go.
questioning at this point on the basis of relevancy. We're not here to relitigate the PC here.
Rebuttal would be that the plaintiff is suggesting that there was malicious prosecution here, and I'm establishing a foundation that the officers were operating within their capacity on the day. That
We're in court.
In fact, there may have been some oversight related to some of our towing legislation.
Can I have some expansion from yourself, plaintiff, on your objection?
So,
plaintiff is not you, Counselor Swift.
Please, Your Honor.
A judge from these courts has already deemed that there was not probable cause, therefore the officers were not acting reasonably in their charging of my client. Being that determination has already been made, any line of questioning trying to dismiss that finding would be moot.
Rebut, Your Honor.
I don't need a rebuttal. Okay, I'm going to overrule your objection. I guess I'll say on 2 points here. While those have been found to have had no PC, that doesn't stop me from going and having a determining myself when I go through. Because
Hey,
I can
Rod,
do
I'm
that
in.
from a report.
Hey, I'm in court.
Furthermore,
Oh my god, thank you.
I fail to see where this line of questioning is going in any positive
So,
way.
my towing company is suing the
I
police.
think we let Swift continue, because I want to know where he's going.
How much do we have
And if he's
for
going where I
Let me
think
look.
he's going, well, it helps you.
Like
plaintiff.
30 grand.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. So,
Going back.
yeah, if you want to see him, he's at the courthouse.
You said
Kiki,
prior,
yeah,
that
Kiki
you are
pulled him off the
familiar with
machines and brought him
Section
down
4
here.
of the Parking and
He's
Motor Vehicle Code.
Yes, sir.
Things considered.
So the section
He's
related
okay.
to tow exemptions, you're also
He's
familiar with that?
yeah, he's stable. He's okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, Quinns.
Prior to
Mad with power.
putting the vehicle on the back
See you in a
of
bit.
your tow truck and commencing the tow and impound of the vehicle, did you verify
But
that
also,
none of those
L
tow
Max.
exemptions were at play?
Before putting it on the back or before impounding it? Because there's...
Putting it on the back, which would be the initiation of a tow.
Before putting it on the back, let me
I
think.
took my pictures.
Yes, I would say
I
yes.
think Damien is too tired for
You
this.
spoke with
This
an
poor
officer and
man.
verified that none of those tow exemptions were at play?
There were no officers close by, so I would not be able to do that, which led me to believe that there were no tow exemptions at play. I then, after putting the car on the back, went and looked for an officer. If that officer had a good reason
God,
for why,
I might be in
if
court
they were
for this
doing something
fucking meeting.
specific,
I'm
I would
hoping.
have dropped the car.
I hoping that it's
Something
going
that would
fast.
constitute an emergency.
I will get.
Do you own a
I
cell
kind of
phone?
forgot that was tonight.
Yes.
This is not another Diablo Immortals thing, is it?
That's the reference, but I have a follow-up question. Do you have the
I
ability
know.
to call
Okay, look,
311
I
to
forgot.
verify if,
I will get
there
out of
could be
court.
any
I
tow
know,
exemptions
I'm
in
an
play
idiot.
before
This has been pushed
putting
back
an illusion
2
on the back of
hours.
your vehicle?
It was supposed to be happening
I have
2
I
hours
have
ago.
contacted 311 before after towing or putting a illusion or seeing an illusion parked illegally, and every time I've been ignored. So I have stopped doing that.
So just to confirm for the court, you did not
You have the
attempt to call
ability to do this
311
thing that you
before
don't have to do.
commencing the
I'm
tow
not
on
required
this
by law to do
vehicle.
that. Should be
I
the
went
answer.
and I seeked out an officer after putting it on the
I
back. And
talked to
in
Damien about
which
this, that he
case, if
does not
told
have to do
me-
it. I
If
think
an
he's just
officer told
tired.
me that they were doing something that would constitute an
Yeah, he is
emergency, I would
really
have dropped
tired.
it off immediately.
Do you have the yapper tag yet? I feel like
Do
you should
you
have the yapper
often
tag.
tow emergency vehicles
He
in
should
your
have the
commission as a
yapper
tow
tag.
worker?
I often tow illegally parked vehicles. Yes.
Not the question I asked. I'm asking if you
Love
often
that
tow
answer.
specifically vehicles that would meet the definition of an authorized emergency vehicle.
Often. What constitutes often?
More than
Statistically, I
let's say,
think
1
only
or 2
like what
times.
0.4% of our tows have been.
Maybe
It's less
yeah,
than half of a
probably.
percent. Yeah.
I think this is incredibly vague. 1 or 2 times in what time period? Like, I need you to be a bit more specific, Swift. If
Would you say that you tow more than 1 or 2 illusions in a monthly cycle as a tow worker?
No. Regularly, no.
I say
Prior
a
to this
singular tow
incident, have
worker.
you towed
No.
vehicles that would be considered
You did
authorized
get caught.
emergency vehicles?
Yes.
I forgot I have a
think so,
guild
yes.
meeting in an hour because I'm an idiot.
Prior to the referenced incident on January 20th, did you have any previous interactions with either Nikov Time or Winona Walker in the commission of your duties? as a
No,
tow
I
worker?
generally forgot what time it was, Quinns.
Most likely, if they called me to a PD tow, I would not be able to remember, though.
That's fine.
Most likely.
In any of those scenarios, did you feel like they were acting in a aggressive or malicious fashion?
This court
with
case
you?
was supposed to be 2 hours ago,
Police
Quinns.
are always nice to me when they need something from me. That has nothing to do with, anything.
Greg is
Say
so
that
specific,
you
and I love that for
Can't
him.
name an incident prior to this where you felt like
Police
they were
are always nice to me
aggressive or
when they
malicious
need
to you
something from
in
me.
commission of your work as a tow worker.
True.
No.
Yeah, we've been talking about his
Uh,
interactions with
Your Honor,
police
can
and how
we
they're not his
put
friends.
The photo. Just give me 1 second to pull it up from the report.
The walls are vibrating. Are the walls vibrating, or are you
Be
just
the
drunk?
report 40535 attached as evidence, and then it's going to be image second impound with the lights on. It's the last image.
It's worse than the first one. Why would he want to show this one?
I like seeing Duke's face.
that makes one of us.
Mr. Thorbenson, can you describe the vehicle in
It's a
this photo?
great one.
It is a police illusion.
Is there anything specific with this vehicle that would lead you to believe that it should not be towed, as referenced in the photo?
Oh.
It depends on the context.
So, are you noticing anything with the light bar on the top of the illusion?
Yes. It is on.
So, circling back to our previous line of questioning around the tow exemptions, are you familiar with specifically the first bullet related to when a vehicle has its lights or sirens enabled?
Yes.
So would you say that based off of your knowledge of the tow legislation, this solution should be towed?
Yes.
All right. Just 1 second, Your Honor. I'm just going to confer with my clients.
Take your time, counselor.
He just said yes for that.
Yeah, because the bullet point is below a paragraph that says they need to be responding to a specific set of circumstances.
Which I specifically asked them for, and they refused to answer.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, well, that's parked in the curb. That's a great tee.
That is a good tee.
Too bad they don't have Dallas, because you could ask her, who I trained, she would say that's also a great tee. The Luke question counts. Are the Luke Council questions an interesting one, Max? We'll just have to see. You just need to take temperature on that one. Yeah, so that's a good tee. That couldn't be any better of a tee. One full wheel on that curb.
I was so focused on updating the report that I had a moment of, why is it so fucking quiet? I've gone deaf.
We're all salivating over that tee.
Taking a moment to confer to see if they have any other pointless dumb fuck questions to ask.
Oh my god.
That's not even a fucker tee. That whole ass wheel's on that curb.
I made sure I prepped for before this that they were going to go over Section 4 when it's actually Section 7, so it's fine. All I know is if he asks me those same questions on the stand, he's cooked.
I don't know if I can point to the
Okay,
section, but I
defense,
can
you got
point to
anything?
the legislation.
I have a question. Is being a paralegal technically a government employee?
So, Mr. Thorbenson, just to
It's in the app.
the illusion on the screen
I
was the
think
second illusion that
so.
you
I can
towed
look.
from the scene.
Listed, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
then they have a role.
Okay.
Show up in the
Prior
profile.
to towing the first illusion, did you approach an officer, or did an officer approach you?
Prior to putting it on the back of the truck, or prior to me impounding it?
You already clarified that you would put it on the back of the truck prior to having contact with officers.
Why? I approached an officer after I put it on the back of the truck.
When you
There's
approached
actually
an
a
officer,
list of people
did
who
they
are
ask you
considered
to
government
identify
employees.
yourself?
They did at one point, yes, after
They
a lot of
are
different talk.
not.
And, did you properly identify yourself or provide identification?
Because I had not committed a crime.
He's a paralegal?
At the time, did the police articulate?
Oh,
that,
I was just
there
wondering
was an
because I want to be a
ongoing police
paralegal so I can go up there and
operation,
object to things.
on scene?
They tried to, but it wasn't a valid one.
He's not a government employee.
Just to confirm, they did articulate that there was a police operation?
They articulated something that they believed to be reason for me not being allowed to tow that.
Operations not in the towing legislation, you dumb fuck.
Do you have any existing
The towing
law
legislation's written in
enforcement
Comic
training
Sans.
that would help you determine whether a
It's Korea.
situation is an
Really
emergency or
obvious.
not?
It's longer than the Constitution.
I have read the
Listen to Yakov
legislation
or
around
close
what
his crap.
constitutes an emergency.
just to confirm, you have no previous law enforcement training that would guide you in making a determination?
I do not believe you need law enforcement training to read the legislation thoroughly.
Need law enforcement training to be a tow truck driver.
No.
Quote this attorney.
Okay. So prior to towing the second illusion, did you make any contact with officers on scene?
They pretty much ran up to me when I put it on the back of the truck.
And did you
JJ's got it. Okay.
articulate the reason for the tow at that point?
Yes.
And in your
We like you
commission
guys
as a
to have
tow operator, is the onus on you
I'm
to
gonna be back
determine
2 seconds.
that
Let
the
me get a
vehicle
rubber
is
drink.
eligible for tow prior
All
to
good.
initiating a tow?
Yes.
And would you say that putting a vehicle on the back of your tow truck and then requesting a drop fee would be effectively the same under the legislation as impounding a vehicle?
Yes.
Do you believe
Not really. I get yes. I'll stick to yes.
Do you believe that it is the right of a private citizen to determine whether or not a police operation is valid?
I'm going to object at this point to relevance.
This one
Again,
you object to. Okay. So, and weirdly, there
Percy
were like
cracks
100
me up. I
objections I
fucking
would have
can't
thrown
with
out
him.
personally myself earlier, but relevance, I actually
Oh,
think
the
this is
DM knows.
relevant. I actually think this is relevant.
Okay. Fair
We've
enough, Your
opened the
Honor.
door here already, so I have to let this one go.
Yeah, should have kept it tighter.
What did I not
Get him
do?
off the stand.
Believe that it is your right as a private citizen to question whether or not a police
Well,
operation
technically,
is
an
valid?
early release feed is a drop free. We just
When
quickly
I'm
call
in the
it that.
process of doing my duties, yes. As a tow worker.
Okay, so just to take a circle back to the earliest question I asked, to your familiarity with the tow legislation.
This will be interesting. I do think it can go either way.
Did you ask a question or?
I'm just give me a second. I want to make sure I
All
articulate
right,
the right section here.
I wasn't sure if I didn't hear you or nothing.
What is happening outside?
That does not sound good.
If you show up to a location and there is a
Sounds like a
vehicle you'd like to tow,
car,
and police are in the area, is there a requirement for you to confirm that it is not an active investigation
Honey, come here. I've got food.
to towing it?
It's JJ in his wheelchair.
In the area, yes.
Oh, you need to ask that to be more specific.
Yeah.
Towing, I would.
I'll probably have to wait for a second.
So if this hadn't been an illusion,
Everything's been very slow.
but there was a police vehicle adjacent to it, and it was brought to your attention by a police officer that there was an active scene, would you then attempt to tow a vehicle or put forth a drop fee for the person?
If they told me that the vehicle was part of a scene, I would not tow it.
Oh my god.
Would you say that a police vehicle on a scene would be part of a scene from your perspective?
If it is part of an emergency, yes.
I think no further questions for this witness.
Okay. All right. Plaintiff, do you have any?
Oh,
reserve?
yes.
Also,
yes.
Liam, I'm going to need to go first in the stand if I'm
yes.
called as a witness
All right,
because
Damien. I'm going
I
to
have just
use
realized the
specific
time.
Okay.
terminology
Yeah,
here.
you're all good.
When you spoke to police, did they specify what they were doing at the courthouse?
First or the second illusion?
The first one.
They did.
What did they say they were doing?
They were providing security for a highly volatile court case.
Did they ever did they specify in what way they were directed to do that?
No, they did not.
There you go.
I see.
Just put him down.
Did you determine this was not an emergency situation?
Yes, I did.
What led to that decision?
Being security for a court case does not constitute an emergency situation.
Why?
Come on, Damien, wake
A
up.
311, 911,
Needs to
or
keep it
a
more
dispatch
concise.
call.
Oh,
Do not
there
give
he
him
goes.
any room.
There he goes.
Okay, he got it. Nice.
Okay. And once you
Yes.
had determined that the first time, did you offer a drop fee?
Yes, I did.
Hey, Flynn.
Okay. When you returned for the second
Hi,
vehicle,
Ephraim.
had anything with the situation
Happy birthday.
changed?
Birthday to you
Well,
too.
after towing the first vehicle, while I was talking to the officer, I watched
got
all
another
of the other
birthday boy
officers in the
here.
courtroom
Yeah, you
run
guys are
out and
twinning.
turn their lights on their vehicles and then
There's
walk
like
back into the
69
courthouse.
birthdays today.
Okay.
We're the only ones that matter, though.
All right.
Real.
Did they
People
specify the second
in here
time
that we care about that
they
have the same
were
birthday.
responding to a 911 call, a 311 call, or a dispatch notification?
No.
Okay. So, what was the determination that you made at that time then?
My determination was made that they put on the lights as to not get towed after I towed the first vehicle, and they were still only watching the court case, and so there was no emergency situation going on.
I see. And did you offer a drop fee for that?
Are you winning?
Yes, I did.
We're still on the first witness because they asked him a billion questions about do you understand the tow legislation?
Okay, well, Mr. Lorenzo, I think you're done. Leave the microphone where
Your
it is
witnesses
and
are there. Are
sit
you
down.
witness?
You please call Connor next.
I don't remember. I think there's 3, 2.
So I'm just saying, save me for last. It's a little late in his.
Okay, plaintiff,
Yeah.
do you have any further witnesses that you wish to call?
We would like to call Conor O'Keefe.
Come on up, Mr. O'Keefe.
For the piece a hearing that also wasn't a hearing, the judge that has been stabbed.
Okay, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you coffee?
Yes.
Okay, plaintiff, your witness is sworn in.
All right, Conor, could you state your name and occupation for the record?
My name is Conor O'Keefe, and I am the lot manager at Gemini Tow.
Perfect. Have you been prosecuted in the past for your towing?
Prosecuted? No.
Have you been charged with a crime?
I have not been charged with any towing-related crimes.
Okay. Have you been accused of a crime?
Yes, I have had a warrant placed out with charges on it.
But there were no charges pressed and you were not prosecuted.
No.
And that was in relation to the incident we have attached in evidence here, 38791, regarding the PD cruiser, the Illusion.
That is correct.
And in that scenario, Did you determine that that was a legal tow?
I did.
How did you make that determination?
It was unauthorized parking, given the fact that the vehicle was in the wrong direction of travel, detailed in the picture with an arrow showing the direction of travel that you were supposed to take, pointing in the opposite direction. It was also unoccupied on the road. I was unable to find anyone who could have been driving it in the vicinity, and I would have quotably said it is abandoned. So it was a good D.
Okay.
Just for my own notes, can you give me the report number for this one again that you're referring to right now?
Yes, it is 38791. Conor O'Keefe illegally
That's what I
tows
thought.
CPP
Yep.
to car.
Thank
Were you a witness to the events regarding Damien's toes that we were talking about previously?
Partial witness.
Partial in what way?
I was next to Damien when he was speaking to Officer Nikoff after he had lifted the first vehicle onto the back of his tow truck.
And what was your determination as to the situation happening at the courthouse that day?
There's a number of officers in watching the court case, same as every other civilian that was there. They were walking around talking to each other, but no one seemed to be, doing anything other than what officers are currently doing in this courthouse.
All right, and since the pressing or since the warrant issued on you, warrant issued on Damien, have you modified your behavior with regard to your towing?
No, I have not.
Okay. All right.
Because he hasn't. He just hasn't really been around as much. That's why he's been towing
I
less.
believe that's all I have for this witness.
Okay, defense, your witness.
Hello, Connor. How are you doing today?
Well, yourself.
I'm doing pretty well. I believe you've already articulated your relation to Gemini towing. Aware of ongoing case at City Hall with relation to a high-ranking employee of Gemini Towing on January 20th?
I'm aware that there was a court case, yes.
And was that court case going on at the same time that the tows that you allegedly were partially there for occurred?
Correct.
Right. In your commission as a tow worker, have you previously towed authorized emergency vehicles?
Yes.
In making those determinations, would you contact the police to confirm that a tow exemption was not at play?
No, because I am not required to, and I have eyes.
So to confirm your answer, you said you're not required to confirm that an authorized emergency vehicle does not meet one of the tow exemptions?
No, I'm not required to contact PD or any other authorized vehicles to confirm that it is not exempt, because I can read the legislation and then I can look at the vehicle.
Okay. Is there a good faith effort required of private tow workers?
No, that is state are covered by good faith. Private tow workers are not granted that exemption.
Okay, but for workers, like a worker at Gemini Towing, there is a requirement for good faith?
Oh, as a company policy, yes, of course.
Okay. Your Honor, if we could put the previous image up, the second vehicle towed with lights on.
I really like this one, but okay, I'll do that. 1 second.
Okay, well, yeah, let's good point. I have a question for this one now that I'm looking at it.
Okay. I'll get the other one for when you're ready for it.
Okay. Could you articulate the reason for the tow as pictured in this image?
Yes, as I stated before, it's in the wrong direction of travel. It's unoccupied. It's blocking the highway. It's a great tow on that. You can see the arrow. Made really easy by the fact that the arrow shows the direction of travel it should be in.
All right. Can you identify anything that may be missing from the top of the solution in question?
It's missing the light bar, but if you look at the image, it's got its secondary lights in there, which are not on.
I can see a light bar.
No, I thought that was the numbers. Maybe I can't. I'm just not seeing it. I'm quite a distance away from that screen.
Yeah, it is. It is far away from the screen.
There's a slight rectangle though in the middle of the windshield. That's the secondary lights, normally near the rearview mirror.
If we could move on to the image second dilution towed from the previous report that we discussed.
There.
In reviewing this image, would you say that this is an appropriate tow?
Yes, it's parked on the curb.
Okay, so going back to the previous question related to familiarity with Section 4, are you aware that if an authorized emergency vehicle has its lights on, it is meeting one or more of the tow exemptions?
Yes, if it is responding to a 311, 911, or dispatch call. Lights on do not exempt you.
Are you aware of any incidents that occurred at the courthouse related to an emergency situation on January 20th?
Yes, approximately 20 minutes before this image was taken, an individual threw a Molotov and was arrested for it, I believe.
Okay, so would you, in your personal opinion, say that someone throwing a Molotov would be an emergency situation?
Yeah, 20 minutes ago before this picture was taken. Yes, I would agree with that statement.
I'm just going to confer with my clients.
Great tea. Happened after the Tito Tinker thing. Tito wasn't arrested for that. I don't think so.
I'm going to need you guys to text me some of these questions at this point because I've got 4 in the chamber. All right, Connor. In the incident where you towed the car, that was on the highway, were either officers Nick Off Time or Winona Walker involved in any potential charges that were looking to be pressed?
No, I don't believe they were the lead officer on the issuing of the warrant. No.
And when that was a warrant formally issued in that case, or were charges dropped?
No, the warrant was formally issued.
You've stated a few times, in confirming whether or not a vehicle with its lights on meets the tow exemption, that it would need to be accompanied by a 311, 911, or dispatch call.
For an emergency situation, yes.
Okay, as a tow worker, do you have the capacity to confirm the existence of a 311, 911, or dispatch call? Alert, rather?
Yes, by speaking to officers in and around the area.
And in this case, there were no officers in or around the area.
In which case, please? We have discussed 3 different cases.
In the case where you towed the vehicle from the highway.
I was unable to determine that because there was no one in the area, and I waited for about 10 minutes and no one appeared.
And to confirm, you made no attempt to contact the Department of Public Safety related to the vehicle being potentially abandoned, I guess, unauthorized parked.
Yeah, parked in the wrong direction of travel with no occupant, blocking the highway. Yes, I did not make an attempt to do 311s or 911.
And just to confirm, Connor, do you have any previous law enforcement experience?
I was military. It's not previous law enforcement experience, but it's tangentially related, I would assume.
Okay. Do you think that in your capacity as a private citizen, you would be able to appropriately determine whether there is an emergency situation without contacting the Department of Public Safety or other authorized individuals in the state?
Yes, I think I could make a good guess of whether an emergency situation is occurring or not. Emergency situations in the state are often accompanied by, lights, sirens, the presence of multiple police officers, individuals running around on foot, sometimes gunfire, sometimes people screaming, shouting on radios. Sometimes there's fire.
All right. No further questions for this witness.
Okay. Is there redirect from the plaintiff?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. And as every question today so far has been asked, basically ignoring scope, I'm assuming you're not marking either of these 2 witnesses for recall?
No.
No, that's the defense.
No, we're good.
Wrong side.
All right. Thank you, Mr. O'Keefe. Sit down.
Appreciate it, sir.
Any further witnesses you wish to call plaintiff?
Yes, Liam Scott.
Liam Scott coming up.
Sometimes there is fire. Sometimes a really hot jacket.
You just blocked the whole way, Jesus.
Hey, watch out my leg.
I will stand if you don't mind, Your Honor.
I do the same thing. You didn't bring a donut, I assume, to sit on. That's fine. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Was I sassy enough, guys?
Perjury, so help you, junkie.
Absolutely.
Connor's a little shit, so I did try to play him as
Plaintiff, your witness
combative.
is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He would hedge his bets, but he would be a little shit.
Yeah, my name is Liam Scott. I work for Gemini Tow.
Yeah, I also hate dry court. You gotta give the defense counsel an in a little bit.
With the incident, most recent one, the Damien tow from the courthouse here pictured over. Were you present for that?
I was, yes.
Oh, so Jazz, thanks very much for the
And,
resub. And I will be at
let's see.
I'll be
Starting
dipping
with
in about
the
15 minutes,
first
guys.
tow, what was your
I gotta go
determination
somewhere
about
else.
the legality of the park?
Excuse me.
The one before this?
Yes.
I wasn't present for it, but upon seeing the photos and Damien explaining it to me, I would say that yes, it was a good tea.
Okay. You were physically present for the second one?
I was, yes.
Okay. And here, apologies, phone call coming in. With regard to this tow, did Damien, how do I want to phrase this? Were you a first party witness to the vehicle not having its lights on?
Yes.
Okay. And when did they turn the lights on?
I can't wait for
After
Sassy Liam.
the initial tow, when everyone was just outside, they ran back out and turned them off.
Okay. And did you speak to officers at that time?
Regarding this tow, yes, I did.
You did. And what did...
So I don't really care either way that this goes. I think this has just been fun court.
The officers came in. They were a little hot, which I get, and I explained to them that this was a legal tow.
What was your reasoning for that?
The vehicle is parked on the curb. It is illegally parked.
And there were no exemptions at play that would otherwise forgive that parking job?
City Hall, no.
What?
Okay.
Who said I identify as a female tree?
Okay.
What?
I'm going to...
Did anyone else see that?
The incident
It was-
34416.
No, I think it's a reply to somebody.
71's Gemini towing. So...
When was this? I'm sorry.
This was a while ago, but regarding the shots fired at the lot?
Yes.
Okay.
Corbyn trying to get me arrested with all of these Twinstein.
Regarding that incident, who shot?
No, that's in reply to. I can't find it.
Fired their weapon on the lot?
It was, to the best of my knowledge, the people that were in the box truck. I apologize, I can't remember their names. As well as Corbyn and Conor in self-defense.
And those two people.
So Quinns, if you're still here, I am going to make it.
Sorry,
I get nervous talking in front of so many people, so hopefully that didn't come
Take your time,
across.
counselor.
Okay. What was their reason for being there?
They initially pulled up, I believe this was around Thanksgiving, and they said that they were giving out turkeys, which I was initially pretty excited about because I'm a huge fan.
Okay. How did it devolve from giving out turkeys to shots fired?
I started to ask some questions about what type of turkey it was. Like, is it pre-cooked? You know, is it brined? Is it not brined? And at that point, they pulled weapons and aimed them at me.
I see.
That escalated.
Very quickly.
It did escalate very quickly.
Once the situation
They really
resolved,
wanted us to, you know,
was there any
do
action
something.
taken by the business regarding those
AKA
two
die.
Regarding the two workers there or the individuals that fired on us?
the individuals that fired on you?
They were, I believe that they were trespassed.
Okay, and to the best of your knowledge, were charges pressed against them?
No.
Did any of those individuals return to the lot after that?
They did, yes.
And were they charged at that time, to the best of your knowledge?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
I charged Heyman afterwards. It's not in evidence. Facts not in evidence. Facts not in evidence. That's an objection.
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Which facts? What are you looking for? What are you missing?
The report does not include follow-up incidents relating to the arrest of a Heyman.
I mean, according to my notes, and I did shorthand this, but my notes just essentially say not to the best of my knowledge when asked if anything happened to them, which I think is valid, with or without the facts.
Rebuttal said that they came back and then they weren't charged the second time. Follow-up incident.
To the best of my knowledge.
I charged him because he's a pain in the ass to charge. We'll ask you if you charged him when you're on the
Okay, your objection is noted. I'll bear it in mind.
This is fun. This is a good court case.
Okay, and
I don't think we're gonna win.
did you request that they be charged?
I spoke to the officers that responded to the second scene and informed them that they had just attempted to take our lives and was very curious why they were not in jail.
I see. Through the course of your duties as a tow operator in general, have you towed police vehicles?
Yes.
Have you?
I've towed
ever been
ambulances.
charged with a motor vehicle?
I have not, no.
Have you ever been charged with anything that would result in a point on your CDL?
No.
Has
Conor has no charges, not
recent
even
slate
misdemeanors.
of warrants being issued on tow operators at Gemini affected your behavior or what you have done?
Yeah, I've essentially, I've essentially completely stopped towing at this point. I do a few here and there if people need help, but constantly being hunted down and chased and persecuted for doing nothing but following the letter of the law, just it became a little bit too much for me.
And has that impacted you financially?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I'm not making as much hourly pay, but I still do tows sometimes.
I see. Okay, that's all I have for this witness. Thank you, Liam. Thank you.
Okay, defense questions for this witness.
Look what you guys did. You've traumatized poor Liam.
Oh, Liam, how are you doing today?
And Damien.
Well, how are you?
I'm doing well.
You guys, I'm not a part of this.
You should be on that stand saying those are good teas. Dallas, you know those are good teas.
Can you confirm your relation to Gemini Towing?
Yeah, I'm an employee there.
Yeah, we should have called you to the
Pound
stand.
worker,
I just didn't
believe,
want to
is my
put you in an
official title.
awkward position.
I appreciate that.
Do you have any?
No, I trained you
previous,
better than that,
legal or
and you know
law
that's a
enforcement
good tea.
experience related to the concepts of probable cause?
I was studying for the bar when I initially moved here, but decided against it.
I come.
In the incident in question, 71's at Gemini Towing. Were any of the tow operators or individuals
Why are
related
you
to Gemini
down?
Towing kept past the original scene
Yeah.
and detainment?
Did you not just say you're feeling down today?
No.
Maybe I heard you wrong.
You're dressed a bit down.
Oh, I'm dressed a bit
Confirm you
down?
were let go at the
Yeah.
time?
Yes, I was.
I'm stealthing.
Are you aware of a request earlier in the day to trespass individuals from Gemini Towing?
Sorry, it's been too long. I don't recall.
Come on, you gotta admit it. You towed the new mayor's car. I know
Going
you
back
towed
to
that illusion.
your
I know
response
you
to one
tow
of
it.
the earlier questions raised by the plaintiff's representation.
Sounds a bit
You're
different
under the
today.
impression that the vehicle in the image on the screen.
I wasn't sure
is
if Mark was
a
in the
good
room
T.
when
Is it legally
Connor
parked?
took the stand, so I just wanted to make sure that you
And
knew
would
that
you
was
say
him.
that in your commission of a tow operation vehicle, you're familiar with the Section 4 exemptions to vehicle offenses?
Yes, I am.
And in deciding if something is a good or bad T, do you feel that that section should be applied?
Do you mean in this particular case?
I think in general, if you are about to tow a authorized emergency vehicle, do you feel that you should refer to the section related to the exemptions to vehicle offenses, emergency vehicles, before commencing a tow?
You should ensure that you're following the whole legislation, regardless of whether it's an emergency vehicle.
My ears went out for a second there. That's the response.
Oh, you didn't hear it? I said yes, you should.
Okay, sorry about that. On the day of the 71's report, were either Nikov Time or Winona Walker present on scene?
Sorry, you'll have to clarify. 71's was that the shooting at the lot?
Shooting at the lot, yep.
Yeah, Flint.
I'm not.
So Nekoff wasn't there, but Winona was. We'll cut it fine. We'll do 5 more minutes of court. I want to hear some more of these answers. Why are my ears not working?
And none, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Scott.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any further witnesses from the plaintiff?
No, Your Honor.
Wonderful. You can highlight any evidence and stuff you can. Do all of that in your closing.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
The finger.
Okay.
I only just want to be your friend.
Defense, do you have any
You're always so
witnesses
mean
that
to me,
you wish
JJ.
call?
Of course they wouldn't ask
I'd
me
like
the
to
other
call
question.
Nikov's time.
Come on up. Okay, raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Mantis?
I do.
Okay, your witness.
I think it's the extortion that really sells it, though.
Could you please state your name, occupation, and potential rank for the court?
No, I do have to dip.
I'm Corporal Nikov Time with the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Could you describe for me any events at City Hall? Let me rephrase this. Were you present at City Hall on January 20th?
Yes.
And why were you present at City Hall?
Oh my god, Mom, are you okay? Oh, it looks like she's okay. We need enough time to get the car back to Colourful so that I can hide in a dumpster to go to bed. Let's do a quick check to make sure all these vehicles are parked up legally. Yes, everything's good. Guys, let's see if I'm gonna see if Lifton is still streaming, and I'm gonna throw you guys right over there if he is. Right, Lifton is still streaming. Go and have a good view of court from his side. Show him some love. That man has been up from for 20 hours or something out there. So he is sleepy as all hell. And none of you want to accompany me to Colourful just to log out there. Have fun, guys. Thanks for chilling. Bye now.